Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
We have narrowly averted pure disaster.
Do it live!
We're back again for episode 1449. It was supposed to happen yesterday. I had a bunch of computer problems. I was going to just give up, but I stayed up till 4 in the morning until this fucking computer started working. And here we are. We're back again. Welcome back, Shabisky.
That's dedication.
Why did you break my computer?
Because I got too drunk.
Because
drunk and I started punching things.
You didn't say it was an accident, so I know this is serious now.
I was angry. When I get drunk, I get angry and start punching computers.
You did?
I don't know what my problem is.
You get angry and you want to Minecraft yourself. It's pretty disturbing.
First, I want to Minecraft the computer, though. I'll teach that technology for doing stuff.
My computer was working yesterday, and then I was in a call with Shabisky, and then my computer stopped working, and then I had to fix it. I broke my computer.
It was on purpose.
It was on purpose.
Purpose. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're back. A special Sunday stream. We didn't get to stream at all really yesterday. I did a vertical stream, which, those don't do as well as these kind of streams. So we're back with one of these kind of streams. And there's the link right there, pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to help us reach our goal, that would be much appreciated, but not required, obviously. Required for me, but not for you. So please like the stream.
Ran real quick and got some King Cobra beer.
Hey, he likes actual King Cobra beer. There is a King Cobra beer, but they don't sell it in many places.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen it at some point, but since then I haven't seen it around.
It's a really cheap beer. It's like a malt liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you used to drink it when you were younger or something?
Yeah. I drink 40s of that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds cool to me.
Yeah, I don't have any beers. I drank a couple beers last night when my computer died on me.
Remember when TikTok was almost gone forever? That was a scary couple of hours.
Oh, is it already back?
All hail Trump. All hail Trump.
Whoa.
Yeah, it wasn't even gone for a day, and that was surprising. But yeah, at first it came up with a message saying oh, we're being taken down, blah blah blah, and then now if you go on to it, it says, oh, Trump helped us out. Thanks for him helping us or whatever. I don't know.
I have not been paying attention all day just because of the whole computer fiasco. So, but I will say I knew this was going to happen because Trump was behind it already, and I think the people saw that everyone's just going to go to the other Chinese app. They were all going to Red Note.
Yeah, I made an account on there already.
Oh my God.
I'm following the fads.
No, you're just a member of the Chinese Communist Party. How much are they paying you, Shabisky? Famous influencer Shabisky joined Red Note. Huh, I wonder how much of that Chinese money he's sleeping on top of every night. To do that, world famous influencer Shabisky went to Red Note. How much are the Red Chinese paying you, Shabisky? Combisky.
I signed some papers. I'm actually not allowed to tell you about that.
Or what? They'll kill you?
Probably. Or they'll just I don't know. What will they do to me? What would the Chinese do to me?
What do you want to do to me, China?
Oh.
Tell me what you want to do to me, China.
Got my cat here. Jack.
All right. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff that we were going to do yesterday and some new stuff I picked up earlier today. Please like the stream. Please help us get a little bit closer to the goal. I'm probably going to have to stream more tomorrow. I was going to take tomorrow off, but the computer incident. The computer incident is worse than the titty sucking incident. Let's just put it that way.
The titty suck.
Yeah.
Wait, real quick.
Yep. All right. That damn cat. That damn cat. We're almost at 50%. Less than $2 away from 50%. And now we're going to check in with our buddy Sturge and see how he's doing right now.
Sturgis.
My post had perfect grammar, perfect spelling. Somehow I have a 6th grade writing and reading ability while my post had perfect grammar and perfect spelling. Okay.
All right, here he is. Here he is talking about The View. Okay, this is Sturgis complaining about The View not liking Trump.
Hello everyone, I'm Greenhound Zero.
And Carrie Underwood, because like Carrie Underwood's gonna sing for Trump tomorrow at the inauguration.
We're back talking about apparently Carrie Underwood gets blasted by the host over at The View for her decision to perform.
Snoop Dogg said that anybody, like any rappers who perform at the inauguration, is an uncle, you know. And
isn't he performing at it?
And now he's performing. Yes, it's like what?
So he is one then.
He said it. His
At
word.
the Donald Trump inauguration. Now we do know that the clowns over at The View are all massive TDS havers. They have massive amounts of TDS, and they're always talking Trump bad, Orange Man bad.
I like how The Daily Show calls themselves TDS now. That's hilarious.
PC woke butt shouldn't have played woke video games. It broke the fourth wall.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
He is referring to Trump derangement
Yes,
syndrome, right?
and the Daily Show is The Daily Show, and when they came back with Jon Stewart, they changed, they like call themselves TDS now. It's really funny. Yeah.
Thank you, Spoon.
Thank you, Jay Spoon. Saving my ass right now.
Every single moment that they can, because of course they have to rile up their low IQ liberal audience. So let's get into this.
Sturge calling other people low IQ is like, because Sturge just assumes anyone who's like left wing is low IQ, which I don't do the same. Like I don't assume every conservative's low IQ, you know, but he does that. But by doing that, he doesn't realize that he in fact is low IQ.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure really statistically it's the opposite, that like higher IQs tend to be people that are more left leaning.
I mean, there's some people, I mean, like an IQ is intelligence, not necessarily wisdom, to use Dungeons and Dragons terms. So you could be highly intelligent and have like no common sense at all, you know? So, I mean, like Ben Carson is like he's a brain surgeon. He could probably score high on an IQ test, but his views of the world as like a Republican politician are just batshit crazy. So
Ben Carson, yeah, that sounds familiar.
He's a conservative black guy.
Yeah, didn't he say that like California was gonna sink or some shit?
I don't remember. He's said a bunch of dumb shit and he's really religious, but he operates on people's brains, you know?
Yeah.
Article here from That Park Place.
It's like when you're on an airplane, there's someone that's going to land that plane, you know, and they could be a conservative, you know what I mean? So we don't think they're like a lot of them aren't like complete idiots, you know, but they have some like weird views about the world, you know. And then there are some that are just like drooling morons too, of course.
Yeah, intelligence is a big spectrum. That's why, like, you know, there's no IQ test that's accurate enough to fully tell somebody's IQ to the T, because it would have to be so thorough that it, you know, that it's crazy. Like, so plenty of people can be dumb in one spot and really smart in another way,
Yeah.
and that's how most people are. They advance a lot in specific things.
Yeah.
Carrie Underwood has found herself at the center of controversy following her decision to perform "America the Beautiful" at the inauguration of President-elect Donald Trump. Trump 2024, let's go. While her announcement was met with mixed reactions from fans and critics alike, the hosts of The View offered a range of perspectives, with some showing support and others expressing strong disapproval. Underwood addressed the backlash with a statement released Monday. Quote, "I love our country and am honored to have been asked to sing at the inauguration and to be a small part of this historic event. The country music..."
By the way, they get paid, and yeah, they're like part of a historic event. I don't really fault anyone who does this. I really don't care. Like it's like it's a good job if you get hired to do this. I don't think anybody should be shamed out of doing it just because of who the president is. That's my take on it.
Yeah. It's like being asked to perform at the Super Bowl or something.
Yeah, only it's more
huge
historic, you know, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Singer and American Idol alum said, "I am humbled to answer the call at a time when we all must come together in the spirit of unity and look into the future." Because
but Kid Rock sucks, and he like it's not because he's performing for Trump, it's just because he sucks.
You know, that's the thing that Biden claimed he was going to do, which he did not. He actually divided us even more than Obama did.
I like, yeah. So Sturgis is like, oh, Obama and Biden, most divisive presidents in recent times. It's like Trump is by far the most divisive president, like in recent history. I don't know about, 100, 200 years ago, but Trump, very divisive.
He has to be up there.
Well, I mean, like, we're voting, like, like 50-50, 45-55. Like, it's divisive in the fact that, like, the nation is, like, cut in half, by the people who love him almost like a god, and then the people who think he's, like, the most vile human being ever.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't seem to be much in between.
No.
It's either one or the other, for the most part.
There's not. There used to be way more, like, indifferent people and people who were like, oh, well, I didn't vote for him, but I respect the office, so I'm going to support him. That does not happen anymore. Not on any large scale.
Yeah.
While Underwood emphasized patriotism and unity, Joy Behar, no one should really listen to that clown.
It's Behar, not Bayer, you dipshit.
Was feeling anything but. On Tuesday's episode of The View, Behar questioned the sincerity of Underwood.
Was she aspirin?
Wood's statement, quote, "How do you love your country and support and normalize somebody who was apparently a convicted felon," which is not true.
It is 100% true. Trump was convicted of multiple felonies, dozens of felonies in the state of New York. He was sentenced. He was not incarcerated, though. His sentence was basically, you have a criminal record, and that's it. So, yes, he was convicted. He was indicted, charged, convicted, and sentenced. And he cannot pardon these. A governor of New York could pardon them. Like if there's like a Republican governor of New York, which is not very likely, they could pardon Trump of these crimes. But these are state crimes, and yes, he was convicted. Sturgis, you live in a fucking fantasy world, dude. You live in a fantasy world. He can appeal them too, but he was, as it stands now, he was convicted.
Yeah, even if you want to argue that like it was based on bullshit, which it wasn't, he still got convicted.
Yes, he was
part
convicted.
of the reality we're living in, Sturgis.
Yep.
Was convicted. He's not a felon.
He was. What the fuck do you mean? Can you show some evidence why you believe this? He was convicted and he is a felon. It doesn't matter if you agree with the charges or not. They're like on the books. And he can appeal them. He got a whole trial. And the jury, by the way, in the trial gets selected by the defense. So Trump's lawyers picked the jury that found him guilty. And I mean, he got off scot-free. He has a criminal record, and that's it. That's the worst thing that happened to him.
Idiot who really wants to destroy the country, in my opinion. Oh yes, you have to say my opinion, because of course when we had Trump as president, we had the greatest economy of our lifetime.
No, that is not true.
With the lowest unemployment rate and the lowest amount of taxes.
And then, like, when you say our lifetime, you realize we're all different ages, right? Like, your lifetime isn't like the universal age that everyone else is. You know, the presidents in my lifetime were Reagan, Bush Sr., Clinton, Bush Jr., Obama, Trump, and Biden. Those are all the presidents in my lifetime. And I mean, from what I understand, the economy was pretty good under Clinton. And the end of the Obama economy was pretty good. The beginning sucked ass because George Bush was, funding 2 wars and shit like that.
I've ever paid in my lifetime. So yes, you must say my opinion in your opinion, although your opinion is incorrect and is factually disproven. Bear's co-host Sonny Hostin echoed the sentiment, stating that if she were in Underwood's shoes, she would give a hard no to the invitation. It's because you're a dummy and you'd rather stay on The View and make less money.
What?
Hostin added, quote, I just can't imagine standing on that stage and acting as if everything he's done is okay.
I'm pretty sure the women on The View make a lot of money, especially Whoopi Goldberg. She probably makes a shitload of money off of being on The View. So, like, if we're just talking about money, let's see. Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, and
salary.
Money, I don't know. Money's not something to be worried that much about if you're already super rich.
Whoopi Goldberg makes $8 million a year on The View.
I wonder how much.
Low estimates say $5 to $6 million, and I see one that says 8. So she's probably like close to a billionaire. Let me see. She's probably got maybe $500 million, I'm guessing. Oh, you know what? She must have just started making this money, like, either that or she's spending a lot. Because they're saying she's worth like $30 million. I would think she was worth way more than that.
God, making that much a year? You only worth 30?
She's, Whoopi Goldberg's probably like 70 years old. Whoopi Goldberg, yeah, she's probably like 70.
Hey, nobody's ever said everything that Trump has done is okay. However, we had a thriving economy under his leadership. Despite their criticism, both Bear and Hostin conceded that Underwood had the right to make her own decision. Exactly. So then having that... Exactly. Bear noted...
Exactly, bud.
Quote, I would not be the person to tell someone else not to perform at the inauguration.
Essentially, bud. Essentially. Oh, shit. I didn't,
Essentially.
Yeah, I didn't turn on the audio for it. That was garbage!
Because I believe in free speech. You really don't. You're such a liar.
You don't, bud!
While Hostin agreed that artists have a right to perform where they want to perform.
He says, oh, you say that? Actually, that's wrong, bud. All right, moving on to the next thing.
However, not all of the View hosts condemned Underwood's choice. In a rare moment of clarity, Whoopi Goldberg, while not a supporter of Trump, defended the country star's decision. Wow, that's a shocker from Whoopi Goldberg. Holy crap. Quote, I stand behind her, Goldberg said. If I believe I have the right to make up my mind to go perform someplace, I believe they have the same right. So I have to support her. It doesn't mean I'm particularly interested in watching. I'm sure you won't be. I won't be watching, but that's just me. Even before I read this, I already knew she wasn't going to. Goldberg compared the situation to the backlash MSNBC's Morning Joe hosts Joe Scarborough and Mika Brzezinski faced after meeting with Trump following his initial election victory. She argued that, like Underwood, Scarborough and Brzezinski were simply doing what they felt they needed to do. Alyssa Farah Griffin also came to Underwood's defense, criticizing the tendency to ostracize performers for their political associations. Yeah, because it's stupid to do that, honestly. I hope we're moving beyond the era of politics where we want to cancel people's livelihoods because we don't like their politics. Hopefully, but I doubt it. Griffin said. She added that those upset by Underwood's decision could register your complaint by not downloading her songs and not going to her shows. If you don't like it, don't listen. Exactly. She will now be... Griffin did suggest, however, the Underwood's choice might have been strategic. Quote, she will now become an icon of MAGA and the American right. And
I don't think that's true. I just think she's going to sing... Unless she wants to and leans into it, but I think she's just going there to sing.
Yeah, exactly. She'd have to put in some sort of effort into becoming this big MAGA person. She'd have to actually, like you said, lean into it, start focusing on pushing those politics or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, if people like this should just be able to go and perform there, and people realize that there's a disconnect. Like, at least there should be kind of this. Like, it's just a performance. You're performing at an event. You don't have to agree with everything about the event or everybody that's there. You have to be on their side or something. It's you have a job and you're paid to come do it.
Essentially,
not that complicated.
Essentially.
Probably going to make a lot of money off of it. Yeah, because it always comes.
Oh God, hold on, I accidentally did that. My bad. Still working out the kinks, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, this is getting me all kinky. With all these kinks.
Hello, everyone. I'm reading my opinion. However, we had a thriving economy. Why? No one really knows. Most likely not. Would she make a lot of money? Absolutely. I believe so. But really, it's none of your business whether or not someone makes a lot of money for doing something.
Why are you always talking about how much money people make? So it's your business, just not anybody else's. I think that's what he means. That's what we nound here means.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, bud. We noun zero, bud.
You're wrong, bud.
As simple as singing the America the Beautiful song during an inauguration of a president. Who really cares? It's not hurting anybody. It's perfectly legal. And it's just someone, getting a paycheck for doing something perfectly legal. That shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be a huge controversy.
Is it illegal to make fun of Eric July? Because you act like it is.
For someone to sing at the inauguration of a president just because you don't like a president. It really
is that a big deal, bud?
Doesn't make sense why this should be controversial. You're allowed, again, to have your opinion and say what you want, but it really shouldn't be any controversy just simply because it's Trump. But... TDS runs rampant in a lot of these people's heads.
How gigantic his fucking headphones are.
They are quite large, yes. They are essentially large.
And a lot of people in the nation, again, on this channel, I'm going to say you're allowed to have whatever political opinion you want. I still appreciate you for watching the videos, the live streams, signing up for memberships.
He says that. Here he is.
Nice.
He's butthurt about Melanie Mack, who's like this right-wing e-girl, like gamer girl. And I think he used to simp hard for her, so she said something that made him mad. Let's see.
Hello everyone, I'm Renowned Zero. We are back yet again talking about this new Melanie Mac controversy she's gotten herself into, saying that she wants perversion removed from games. She's tired of people being...
Yeah, but Sturgis is a big, like, game gooner. You know what I mean? So he disagrees because he likes to jerk off to video games, I'm guessing.
That's the closest he'll get to a girl, bud.
Loser. She calls you a loser if you do not like ugly women in games. If you like the beautiful women in games, you're apparently gooning. You're apparently, doing things in the privacy of your own home to pictures of things. And she's calling you a loser in this video when you like beautiful women in video games. Now it's a tweet that she is addressing that she put out right here that says, I lost a lot of followers on this topic, but I'm not afraid to speak against perverts, queer, or quote-unquote straight. Apparently you're not straight if you like beautiful women on the screen. Queer ideology adds no substance to gaming, and just the same, games based on lustful intent lack substance, because you're going back again to the first Descendant, a game
in quotes. Put straight in quotes as if like...
To her, that you just call that normal. I'm guessing is like what she would say.
Huh.
Like she rejects the term.
Yeah, seems
Yeah.
like it, yeah.
Yeah, that's how she is. She's fucking horrible. She's very hateful and bigoted and uses religion to justify it.
You
never played. A game that is free to play, by the way, and a game that you can choose not to wear the certain outfits you don't like on your character. You can literally have the armor on your character instead of having an outfit that you can purchase optionally, by the way. Get the perverts out of gaming and just give us good games. Now, the interesting thing about this video is you don't want to show what was originally the thing that popped this whole conversation off with you for your Christian audience, not to offend your Christian audience. So we're going to do it here.
How old would you guess she is?
25.
Nope. She's 39. Yeah.
39?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Here in this video, but this was your response to, of course, Paul Tassi. We don't really care about him. He's really irrelevant. He works for Forbes. I didn't mention First Descendant here because I genuinely sort of forgot about it. But yeah, in 6 months for a live game with ongoing seasons, it's down 95,
at the gym, bud.
5.5% from peak, and not much moves the needle. It's only been 2 seasons. We're only on season 2 with the First Descendant. I actually enjoy playing the game, and I do believe it has a pretty decent gameplay loop, and the loot's pretty good. But this was, of course, what you did not want to show your audience. You didn't want to show your audience this clip of this character simply, dancing around in a bikini. Again, an optional character and wearing an optional...
I like to jerk off to this butt, bud. You can't tell me I can't, bud.
Optional outfit that you don't have...
I don't, like, me personally, I'm not against it, but for me, I don't need a game to be, like attractive, like, sexually to me. I don't need that to enjoy a game, but put it in there if you want for the people who enjoy it. I'm fine with that.
It's kind of a silly and fun aspect to add to the game, but people like him who probably play with themselves to this, that's weird. To me, at least, it's weird. I don't know.
Have to buy, you don't have to wear.
Oh, by the way, UFC 5 is on Game Pass now, so I have UFC 5 now.
I probably wouldn't be able to play it, though. You probably need new gen, I'd imagine.
Really?
Sure.
I thought you had UFC 5. That's the newest one that came out like 2 years ago. I thought you had that.
I'm pretty sure UFC 5 is only on new gen, so I don't have it yet.
I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure I've seen you play it. It's the newer one, but it came out like 2 years ago. We were playing 4 for years, and now 5, but I never bought 5. I don't know, maybe you don't. I don't know, you should check and see. I don't think you need new gen for this one.
But this is the clip you did not want to show your audience, your Christian audience, to you don't want to offend them.
It's a little harder. I started playing it. It's pretty brutal though.
want to offend them and show what truly caused the whole start of your controversy, which is literally just a woman dancing in a bikini.
Sturgis is like 31, 32 years old, by the way. I saw someone ask. By the way, please help with the goal. I would appreciate it so much if a couple of you would be so kind as to throw a couple bucks my way. I missed out on a lot of time I would have otherwise been streaming. It sucked. I kind of compared it to like if you're like an Uber driver and your car broke down, you know, something like that. Yeah.
I've definitely experienced that too. Either internet issues or computer issues, and you can't work for a whole day, or maybe multiple days or something.
Yes.
It definitely pisses you off too when your job relies on it and you're trying to figure out technical problems.
Yeah,
technical problems are already annoying enough as it is, but it being like something that stops your work.
We had the cyclone here that knocked the power out for a while.
Yeah.
And that was terrible. And even when the power came back up, the internet wasn't back up right away, so it was terrible.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Like there were trees falling, like the really big trees that we have here. They were falling over and like crushing houses and like taking out power lines. I heard the like transformer explosion, and then like everything went dark. It was crazy.
To me, also, this is what you said, because this is something from Dread Roberts. You know, he's just kind of on that side of, yeah, we don't want this perversion or whatever. Is this making gaming better, as he says down here? But what you also failed to mention is how you called this character design softcore corn. Now, of course, that's for YouTube purposes and demonetization and all that. I don't.
Thanks, bud.
You say, I agree with
Thanks
this.
for explaining that.
I've been fighting with y'all against the woke mob, turning female characters into troons, and I like characters to look attractive.
Oh my god!
But I don't want to be lumped in with those.
I'm scared of saying on my streams. It's not a word I like try to stay from saying. I don't know.
It's
You're
weird.
not on YouTube Kids, Sturgis.
Yeah. But then he'll say this word that starts with T that's like a slur against trans people. So he'll say that.
Pushing for practically softcore corn in character design. That's degenerate. Curvy females like classic Lara Croft, great. But curvy characters almost completely naked during doing these dances. This isn't a spicy dance. It's just a woman shaking her butt. No thanks. Muscular male characters, awesome. But these mods of Leon Kennedy in this, degenerate. No thanks.
I'd say calling it a spicy dance makes sense.
Again,
I mean, if someone's shaking their butt cheeks around, that is kind of spicy. I mean, if you saw like an actual person doing that in public, you'd be like, "Whoa, what's going on over here?" You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it softcore corn, but spicy dance. That makes sense.
That is spicy.
You're out here telling people what they can and can't like. You're trying to shame people for something they like. And, I mean, what's this? I mean, you defended Stellar Blade. You were okay with Stellar Blade. You hated that
I'm a big fan of yours. Melanie, please. No. I watched all these videos, bud.
That Sony was censoring Stellar Blade. You thought, hey, it's a good-looking character and all that good stuff. I mean, these are the outfits you're defending. These are the types of outfits you were defending in Stellar Blade. Why was it okay for you to defend Stellar Blade?
Why?
And
why?
There's a bikini here. I guess this was okay for you, right? This was okay. What about this one? What about this one?
Bud.
What about this one? You seem to have been okay with outfits like this. And even your Lara Croft character that you love to idolize so much even had spicy photos in the original Tomb Raider games, and you're perfectly fine with that. You seem to be perfectly fine with having a giant statue of Lara Croft right behind you in booty shorts. So you're perfectly okay in some instances, but not others. You're okay when it's your type of character that you like to look at, but it's not okay when other people want to look at characters like E from Stellar Blade in outfits like this, in revealing outfits like this. But so
I like how he has them like ready to go right there.
This bad.
Oh yeah.
But this good. Is that what I'm seeing here? So,
He's
for you to
speaking
be
in his native language.
So bad.
This bad.
You bad! You bad! Fire
Okay.
bad! He does look like a caveman. So
Yeah.
in this video, shaming people, calling them losers for liking things like The First Descendant and beautiful women in video games is absolutely disgusting. I don't believe you.
it's essentially disgusting, bud.
Essentially,
You should be doing that whatsoever, especially considering even in your past posts, you seem to be okay with it as well. You were saying back in 2019, seeing some debates about women characters in games on my feed lately, just throwing my 2 cents. As long as there's balance and plenty of non-sexualized women characters, which currently there are, I honestly don't see a problem with some women characters being sexy. What kind of message are we sending if you're being sexy in video games is always bad? I mean, sometimes I want to pew down metal robots as a strong, realistically proportioned woman.
He doesn't even say shoot down.
Yep.
He really does not understand what he needs to censor and what he doesn't. He just thinks anything that could possibly be construed as something bad. It's like I need to censor that, man. Can't say shoot. I gotta say pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew.
I don't. But sometimes I want to crack skulls with a metal whip as an over-the-top bombshell too. So you have a picture here of Alloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and then you have Ivy from Soul Calibur. So you seem to have been okay with this. You are okay with the outfits in Stellar Blade, but you're not okay with the outfits in The First Descendant. And you're doing this again. We don't care if you don't like it. What we care about
What do you mean we?
is
Who's
you
we?
shaming other people for liking it. We don't want you to pander to us.
He talks like he's the leader of this group or something.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You're the leader of nothing, Sturgis. Get over it.
Pander to anybody. We are okay with your opinion. At least
It's your opinion, bud.
okay with your opinion, and you saying I don't like this isn't for me, but you go ahead and enjoy it. It's the same stance I've always had with this type of thing. It's always going to be the same stance I'm always going to have with this type of thing, because I'm consistent. I stay consistent with these things. If you like this type of character, cool. If you don't like this type of character, cool. If you don't like this
You're a gooner, Sturgis.
type of game with this type of character in it, cool. If you do like it, cool. But don't sit up here and create a 33-minute video of you trying to shame other people, and by the end of it, you're talking about needing to change your content because people are hating on you, or people are showing a little bit of backlash to you because you're not staying consistent. You're saying
He's
you're
using the Royal Wii. I hear it's the best console to play Mario Kart on.
The Royal Nintendo Wii with the Royal Wii remote.
version of gooning, I guess, is okay, but people who want to
Thank
look
you,
at
by the way. You guys are making all the difference, because I really, I was pissed off because I didn't know what was wrong with my computer, and I stayed up all night trying to fix it. And then I was, all the while missing out on important streaming time. So I was pissed off. But we're doing good now. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you.
beautiful women in things like The First Descendant.
Can we get 55% in on the goal, and I'll chug a gay beer?
Hey, that's my favorite kind of beer.
Yeah, I like. I'm totally down. Yeah, I do like. If you really think about it, this is pretty funny that he even makes a video on this, because it's like you could tell it really gets under his skin. Some woman being like, "You're a loser if you're gooning or whatever to video games."
And he's a fan of hers, though. That's part of the issue for him. It bothers, dude. He would be devastated if Eric July said something he really that he could not run away from. That would be, yeah.
But it's like, I don't know. It's like I said earlier, I don't really care about a game that I have. If it has more sexualization like that, it's like, okay, cool, I guess, whatever. not really very worried about it, but you could tell it's something he really cares a lot about. He cares a little bit too much about the butt cheeks in his video games. I gotta see the butt cheeks.
The butt cheeks, bud.
Is not okay. When you were literally sitting up here defending Stellar Blade and all the revealing outfits that they had in that game. Even another one here. It says, not offensive at all. Playing a character with exaggerated levels of beauty is equivalent to a power fantasy, in my opinion. Is super fun. Over-the-top hot characters are fun to play as regardless of gender, honestly. You even have another one. This is more recent now.
He's going back to... That tweet was from 2021. He's really dedicated to this. Like, he really cares a lot about this subject. Going back, doing a bunch of research, finding all their tweets about the subject. People
saying everything
their opinion.
See about Baldur's Gate 3 is pure degeneracy. All the modern gamers care about anymore is Coomer crap and cutscenes. I'm not cut out for this
Coomer crap
generation. I've never been less interested in video games than I am now. I will stick with fighting games on my PS1. So you were against all this, right? You would stick to what you want, right? But you're saying to other people, no, they can't enjoy that stuff. They can't enjoy that stuff.
This does sound like
only
to
you
me that what Sturgis is hearing is don't jack off to 3D women characters, and that hurts his weird little pride he has.
Essentially, bud. That's essentially what he's talking about.
can enjoy, gooning out to good old Lara Croft.
I thought he was going to talk like gooning. I thought he was going to say gooning out to her.
Yeah.
It's funny because, she has to know a segment of her male audience, like they're like creeping on her, like they're simping on her and want a piece.
Yeah. Seems like that's part of this whole kind of way she thinks about video games too, because it's like she probably... It seems like it comes from the fact that she's very sexualized, I'm sure, by lots of people.
But she's a bitch. She's like beyond, like she's awful. She's one of the worst people. Yes. I'm not a fan whatsoever.
I think this is my first time ever hearing of her.
Oh, she's terrible. She's absolutely terrible. She's horrible. Like,
that's just your opinion, bud.
Yeah, but it's a very well shared opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as Hypnotic pointed out, shout out to Hypnotic, who pointed out last night on his live stream that she is literally gooning up for a character that had spicy photos in her original games. You even had Atreus look at this man's entire timeline. Shout out to Atreus, who looked down Dread Roberts' timeline and saw that he was gooning over all the stuff that he claims that he doesn't want to see in gaming. So, two absolute people being hypocrites. And my message to you is, of course, beautiful women have been in games forever. They sold Lara Croft on
let's see if she actually
her
responded.
sex appeal back in the day. The first descendant filled a gap left by all the unappealing trash that uglified women. Even women don't want to play as ugly characters in gaming. The gameplay loop is actually fun in the game. The gaming space always has been and always will be dominated by males. Why not sell to the largest audience?
She's full of shit, because if you like search her name, like image search her name, she doesn't have like OnlyFans or anything, but she's got several pictures of her in like workout attire where it's just like basically like underwear and a bra, Yeah. Yeah, so she does this for her audience.
Yeah, or maybe your opinion changed a lot about it over the years. I don't know.
Well.
You have. Samus Aran wasn't sexualized. She had a full suit of armor, always, and no one even knew the character was a woman originally. She has become beloved for simply being a badass character while also being a sexy character underneath the suit. So you can absolutely have badass characters in your games and still be a sexy character. You've obviously talked about Lara Croft quite a bit when she was, like I said, sold on her sex appeal, even in magazines back in the day, like EGM.
Yeah,
so
I mean, maybe you were gooning out to video game magazines. I don't know. I just haven't.
Of course, they had the spicy
Yeah,
photos
he's
in the game
their main audience
themselves. You even had that one guy wearing the biker jacket in the game that had a spicy photo in there, and then they changed it and put her in a bikini, and you're still okay.
You remember a lot of this, Sturge. You're really like you're an expert on this shit. You're like the grand poobah of jerking it to video games.
With playing those games. So where's the consistency? I'm consistent in saying you play what you like. Whatever you do in the privacy of your home is what you do in the privacy of your home. I am not gonna shame you for liking what you like, just like I expect you not to do the same for me. And if you try, it doesn't really matter. I don't care.
Don't shame me.
It's not gonna offend me. I really don't care.
You do, dude. You get offended all the time by people like not liking what you like. That's what your whole online persona is.
And that's what this whole video is. Him not liking what she said.
Yeah. And the last video was he didn't like what The View said.
Yeah, bud.
Even haters try to do it to me. They try to shame me for liking the beautiful women in female form, and they seem to always show
I do prefer
how
my beautiful women in female form. I do prefer that.
They tend to show how actually homosexual they actually are.
Oh yeah?
They tend to show how
okay.
homosexual they actually are by trying to shame me for liking beautiful women in media, whether it be comics, movies, or video games. So,
well, in movies, unless it's animated, it's like actual real people, not like drawn or like computer generated people. So, yeah, it's different.
That's what we're really looking for, Melanie. We're looking for people to stay consistent. And you haven't stayed consistent, and then you're calling people losers for liking beautiful women in games. And in games you've never even played. Especially when
even played it, bud.
The game, The First Descendant, is free to play. And then you don't have to dress your character in sexy outfits. You can wear the armor and play the game. So I think I've covered everything in this video that I've needed to cover. I think I've pretty much got my point across, and I thank you all for checking out this video. I really do appreciate all the new subscribers, returning subscribers, new viewers, and returning viewers. If you do like this video, hit that like button, comment below.
Please subscribe if you're related, non-related. You're welcome, bud, for watching your video. You're welcome.
You're welcome, bud. So I found someone sent me this.
Whoa.
Where is it?
Is it another nude?
No. This is some guy. He does a show called News for White People.
Ooh, I should start watching that.
Let's see. Here's the intro.
Turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they gonna touch me?
All right. Here he is. News for White People.
Good afternoon, everybody. Here I am. Figured I'd break out.
By the way, this guy on the screen, Daniel Carver, he used to be a high-ranking KKK guy, and he used to be on Howard Stern a lot. And the woman that he's with here is Wendy. They used to call her Wendy the retard back in the day. Now they call her Wendy the slow adult. But she was on.
Slow adult.
She was a member of Howard Stern's Whack Pack back in the day. And then the guy in the lower right, he does. Look at him. It's Powder. You ever seen that movie Powder?
No.
Oh.
Out the camera and try to be like the other producers here and produce content with me in it. I'm sure that'll help out with people.
That'll help out. Wow. Wow. I almost want to believe he's like an actor because the accent is like extra hillbilly sounding.
You know,
it is Powder. I see it.
And they're like, is this guy for real? I bet he's not even white. It's racist. Hey. All right, well, this video is going to
Hey, look, I am white.
be hopefully a rather quick one. I had a comment, and I told the fella that I was going to work on it, and I was a little late getting to it. He asked, Ghostly Image of Fear asked me, he said, he didn't ask me, but he just kind of responded to me, and he says, okay, yeah, tell us about Daniel Carver.
Yeah, he's like glowing. He looks like his head looks like a fucking light bulb. Like an old school incandescent light bulb, just glowing. Powder.
Yeah. I've never heard of him.
I think Powder
as smart as a light bulb.
I think didn't Powder like glow in the movie? I don't know. I know you didn't see it, Trubisky. I'm asking the people watching. I can't remember.
Reference to the
It looks like he did glow. It looks like it from pictures I've seen of him. He's like in the dark and he's glowing like a bulb, basically.
This is Powder.
Thanks for on channel updates and comment replies. My other video from yesterday.
And then he can say white powder.
White powder.
White powder.
White powder.
I think. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I don't know. They're kind of running together on me here. Let's see here. And if you're wondering why, sometimes I'm going to look up. That's where the OBS control center and all that stuff is.
Like baby powder.
They are related.
Or flour. That's a white powder.
On my monitor that's above it, and the camera's kind of sandwiched between the two televisions here, so I'm going to be doing a lot of this and a lot of this. I'm going to try to remember to look at you though when I talk to you, because I know cocaine. Making eye contact with the audience is always important, but sometimes it can't be helped because I'm reading stuff.
You can't
You can't read and make eye contact with the audience at the same time, loser.
He's doing a video where there's a camera and he's like, I gotta make eye contact with my audience. Like, what?
No, not Moby.
Then make sure to make eye contact with the audience. Make sure. Okay? That's how to properly do a stream.
Yeah. He looks like an adult fetus.
First, we're going to talk about Daniel Carver and who he was. And I went to my Wikipedia article and looked at him already to kind of get an idea. And I read this. I'll read it again. They don't like it.
I don't think he said who he was, but it appears that he's still alive.
This guy. Apparently, it's because he was a white. They claim he was a white supremacist.
He was the Grand Dragon of the KKK. So I think that qualifies. Are you gonna explain how he's not a white supremacist? Okay. I mean, on Howard Stern, he would go hard, and they'd let people say the N-word on Howard Stern back in the day. So this dude would just go off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would make me a white supremacist too, even though I'm not going we're supreme, we're supreme, we're supreme. No, I'm doing what Jared Taylor's saying. I'm asking all the colored people to please give us some damn space.
Okay, so that's what he's doing. Oh, I don't think I'm supreme. I just want you to get away from me, and I don't want to even look at you, okay? Like, that's what he's saying.
Yeah. He wants his own drinking fountain, okay? Away from all those colored people, damn it.
He wants to move to Garbage Island with JF.
He just wants to sit in the front of the bus, okay? Damn it.
Wow, we said you could come over here and live with us and visit and all that. We didn't say take over the whole goddamn country.
Okay. What do you mean we? You weren't around back then.
But now we got the Farash News, Pajeets, whatever slang term you want to call them, the Arabs and the Indians, the Southeast Asians, all of them motherfuckers.
Make cinnamon brown powder. I love how the Klum has titles that sound like something straight out of a D&D source book. The Grand Wizard and High Dragon.
Yep. Yes, those are cool names for a fucking totally fucking terrible thing. But they are cool names. I'll give you that. So, what you said at 500? What was your thing for the beer?
We could change it. I don't know.
I can't remember.
You think. I was saying 55%, but we could do like 500.
55%. It's probably pretty close to the same thing.
We'll just call it 500, I guess. We're $14 and some change away from me. Here, I'll chug 2 beers. How about that?
Two beers in a row. You need to get a beer bong. Someone needs to send you a beer bong.
Coming over here. Excuse my language. Yes. So Daniel Carver was right to have the stance he did, and the more of us need to take his stance. Just get that label maker working overtime. You people who are so stuck on fucking labels.
Wait, why the guy that just said all the?
I usually say white nationalist because they want like an all-white nation. So like that's a more accurate term because they're definitely not supreme. And they've dropped the Supreme label because they know they can't claim that anymore. It's so objectively untrue.
Daniel Carver is an American.
This guy seems pretty bright.
Oh yeah,
get me.
Yeah, I mean he's glowing. Powder glows like in the movie.
White supremacy. He's still alive and former Grand Dragon of the Invisible Empire, Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, based in Georgia.
Ku Klux Klan.
You see, that thing has fell out of fashion so hard now, but on purpose, because they drove all of its people away, trying to make them all out to be bad guys. They want nothing bad about these people. They just wanted to make sure America stayed for white Americans.
I think there was like lynchings and like terrorizing people by like burning crosses in their front yards and that kind of shit. So yeah, that statement.
No, they're innocent. They never did anything bad.
Oh shit.
That's what it was boiled down to. But because they had
about their own
that belief, they get bashed against the wall. So this is me bashing back.
This is me bashing back. I'm the victim. I'm the one who's marginalized. They have to believe
I
this.
thought Patrick Stewart was in charge of them. I've seen Green Room. Jean-Luc Picard is in charge of the Crazy Cracker Clan. I've seen it.
We're almost there. We're 1.5%. We're like less than $10 away from that.
Let's do it, guys.
Yes. You know Shabisky gets more talented the more drunk he gets.
True. It's true. I'm the greatest, you could say. When I'm drunk, at least.
No, but once you pass a certain level, then you're like insane and like sad. It's true. I've seen it.
It was funny watching that clip from the private show.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be no goddamn 200. It ain't gonna be another 1,000 years of darkness and fucking servitude and lack of motivation and basically the same thing that happened after the Roman Empire. They want to push us back into another 1,500 years of darkness. You wonder why history was so badly recorded after the Roman Empire? Oy vey, that's why.
Oh, okay. So that was like a dig at Jews right there.
Oh.
In October 1987, he was sued for violating the civil rights of others in Forsyth County, Georgia, after interfering.
Jesus was a Jew, dude. It's so funny how they hate Jews, but they pray to one too. It's like the whole reason, like Jesus was around there was because like there were Jews around there. That's how that works.
Yeah, they'll just do some mental gymnastics to make it make sense.
Yeah.
In the Brotherhood March, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. He and several other members of two Ku Klux Klan groups threw bottles and rocks at the marchers, as they should have. They should not have been out there. But no, that was
what? You're fucking insane, dude. Should not have been out there. Throw bottles and rocks at them.
That's civil rights. We guess 87. Yes, 20-something.
Like, yeah, the KKK didn't do nothing wrong. The next thing, oh yeah, they were throwing bottles and rocks at them. Yeah, as they should. Mm-hmm.
At a Martin Luther King march.
Yeah, like people shouldn't be able to protest.
That stupid civil rights shit gave them all permission to go out and make fucking fools of themselves in the goddamn streets.
I'm pretty sure they just like marched down the street and like, I mean, it's a march.
I think the people throwing bottles and rocks at them are embarrassing themselves.
Yes.
More than the people walking down the street wanted to be treated equal.
So
crazy
Carver
idea.
went out there to protest in 1987 against these fucking freeloading pieces of shit coming over here, stealing everything in goddamn sight.
Freeloading.
I don't blame him.
I love how a dude like that will say this when he lives in some little fucking shitty shack and he's probably like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like the kind of dude that's very successful. Crazy idea. I don't know. He seems like the kind of person that would maybe need some government help.
I want to hear how they freeload.
Yeah, well, that's what he's referring to, right? Like government help and stuff like that. Like,
well, I
assistance.
mean, like it's government help is income based, not race based.
Yeah.
So like, there's all kinds of white
most
people
guys
on it.
like this doorknob of a cunt have convinced themselves that Jesus is white men and Jewish people betrayed him, completely ignoring the fact that the Romans killed Jesus.
The Romans killed Jesus. Now they were like carrying out like the laws of Judaism, but they were an occupying force. But like, I mean, the God of the God of Abraham is the Jewish God, and that's how Christianity started, born out of Judaism. I mean, it's just a fact. And even if you believe the Immaculate Conception, Jesus' mother was still like a Jewish girl, a Jewish woman. So you can't really get away from it.
Other members of the two Ku Klux Klan groups threw bottles and rocks at the marchers and encouraged other crowd members to follow suit.
I mean, if Judaism isn't part of Christians' religion, then why do they have the Old Testament in their Bible? Like that, it's still in their Bible. If it didn't matter, they wouldn't have it in there.
And find them. Had to pay these nags.
Whoa.
Or the Jays that were funneling around them, building them up. Martin Luther King was propped up by Jews. No, I know that. I've heard that, and I know it's true. I need to go find it. But you know how hard it is to find this information?
I know that because I heard that.
You hear it here, you see it there, and then you never think to bookmark it all down. You just make a note of it. Well, at least I did. And so after making a note of all of this stuff, it's hard to keep track of every single thing I've ever heard.
$3.47, and I'll chug 2 beers. $3.47.
Find the sources for it, and who said it, and when they said it, and why they said it. That's impossible. I'm not a historian. I'm just some guy trying to bring you news I think you might need to hear.
You're not anything. You're just a loser.
Let me catch up.
In your shack.
Fines of around $940,000 or close to $1 million were issued. The invisible empire of the Ku Klux Klan, meaning all of its members, were fined $400,000 collectively, and he was personally ordered to pay $30,000 in punitive damages to the marchers. Talk about pouring salt in the wound.
They committed a crime and they injured people, so they got sued for it. That's how it works. What? What?
In hindsight, Daniel Carver, you should have probably just stayed home that day.
To the fact that one group was white and the other was browns. Okay,
the browns.
That makes a big difference. Okay?
It wouldn't have done you no good. It was a Jewish narrative being unfolded on the American population to get them all nice and tenderized for the diversity invasion. It's now in full swing today. It didn't even take fucking 60 years. A little splashy there. A little top, I think.
I mean, going back to what I said earlier, I mean, having like Jesus everywhere is the real Jewish invasion.
Yeah. Fuck Jesus. Fuck him.
Like he rolled in, you know, kind of like the British invasion, you know? The Beatles.
Yeah, now we see him everywhere. It's bullshit.
God is doing a new thing.
Excuse me. Choked a little bit. Tried to drink it too fast. All right, and we're almost done with this article. Carver claims to have served in the 82nd Airborne Division of the U.S. Army from 1967 to 1970 and claims to have fought in the Vietnam War. Either he did or he didn't. And why won't YouTube just be honest about that? The person that wrote about it is clearly some fucking liberal idiot. That's why the article's so tiny. Can I edit this and add my own shit? I probably could, but I don't have nothing. I don't know what truthful to write in there. Daniel Carver was a frequent. I'd love to interview that guy before he dies. That would be neat. Was a frequent guest on the Howard Stern show and a former member of the show.
If all they could say in this is that he claimed to have fought in Vietnam, then he probably didn't fight in Vietnam, I would think.
I don't know.
I would think that he'd have some decent evidence that he fought in Vietnam, and it wouldn't just be like, he claims it. I don't know.
He was featured for the outrageous statements he would always make to defend his extremely prejudiced views, mostly towards African Americans. And I tell you now, I give you equal news against all these ethnic groups. Because, I mean, why focus on one when there's multiples coming at us? We got a criminal invaders coming in from every angle, and they're polarizing the existing non-white population to go crazy invader too. You folks sure you want to just stand by and do nothing? Another one I wanted to touch base on here was the Aurea Linda book. This was recommended to me by Socrates, I believe.
What?
There somewhere.
Socrates himself recommended it.
This was on Judaism and Magic by Good Juju. Oh, okay. He must have read or watched my recap of that guy's video and all that. And that was a pretty interesting video. Another commenter sent that to me. This book was in paperback $15, and then watch this in sections.
Now he's peddling a book.
I arrive at the conclusion that I cannot find any reason to doubt the authenticity.
I thought white people would at least stop for I'm mad as fucked up you are.
All right, let's hear his little meltdown here.
That's where everybody's coming from. And I'm sure a lot of folks are come along there. Some of the folks that watch that might wander into my channel and go, what's this news for white people all about? You know, and then they'll come in and start seeing the videos and stuff like that. Well, now you know what it's all about. It's about us white folks talking about you, diversity.
He's so insecure.
You have to holding up your signs going, fuck Whitey, kill Whitey.
Where are these happening? I don't see that.
Everywhere you go, Ben. There's just constantly brown people holding up kill Whitey signs.
This fella definitely is living in a single wide trailer. I doubt he's financially wealthy. Nobody is going to take your stuff that you don't have, but...
Well, the kill Whitey signs, I don't see those. I've never seen one in person.
By the way, thank you, Corn Stash.
Thank you, Corn Stash. Time to chug the beer. I'll be right back while... Oh, shit, I don't have the full screen shab right now. I'm going to do... I'm going to do this for now. Where is it?
Essentially,
right.
Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that.
Essentially.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, opening up beer number 1 while Benjamin goes poop. He's gonna do a poop. Essentially, hope you guys enjoyed the white news segment of the show. That was amazing. As a fellow white person, I definitely learned a lot. Poop stream now, bud. All right. I'm going to try to down these beers quickly. White. Live leak. All right. Cheers, you guys. That's some good beer, bud. Oh my god. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't like Mr. Lightbulb guy. He seems like a bad guy. Essentially. Yes, I drop mean logs. Sometimes I clog the toilet. It's all part of being an alpha. bud. Almost done with beer number 1. If I can finish both beers before that Benjamin guy gets back, that'll be a big accomplishment in my book. Yeah, exactly, Manda. See? I'm an alpha, bud. Because I say I'm an alpha, bud. Okay, beer number 1. Done. So that was pretty quick, right, guys? Okay, on to number 2 already. How often do you goon to Ben? Oh, every day, at least twice a day. Whoa.
All right.
I finished 1 beer, bud, while you were gone.
All right, do the other one.
No, you do the other one.
I went to this big Chinese grocery store that we have here.
See?
It's the largest Asian grocery store in the United States.
Yeah, I think you showed me that.
Yeah, and this is a barbecue pork bun.
Barbecue pork bun.
Yeah. It's almost like a weird cupcake in a way, but
it has pork in it, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's very sweet. The bread is very sweet.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I'm done with this idiot.
No,
but there he is. We might start watching him more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's people. I don't know. It's his ideology. People with his ideology are just dangerous people in America. In his mind, all the brown people are holding up "fuck whitey" signs everywhere you go.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it once, and I've like lived here my whole life, but apparently wherever he goes, that's happening. It's interesting. All right. Yes, that's true. I did raid Ben's panty drawer. That's true. He wasn't looking.
Mm-hmm.
He was pooping. While he was busy pooping, I took his panties. Still have a pair. Pretty cute. Cheers.
Cheers. All right. Let's do... Where's the taco one?
Yeah, I'm doing a new thing.
I have this video of this woman getting arrested at Taco Bell because she she was all drunk and she freaked out and attacked people because the line was taking too long at the Taco Bell drive-thru.
No!
Okay.
I did not touch any person.
Not to catch another charge.
Around my car. No, this is my daughter.
Okay.
I'm the one. No, but she comes
Where's this lady at?
She's somewhere in the line right there.
And those 2 cars right there, they saw everything.
These are the people she attacked.
So the first thing, she came around my car. She's got a glass of wine, and she's screaming and yelling.
She had a glass of wine.
Drive-through, and I was like, hey,
Yeah, it's like,
she's
what?
"Come here,
Which car is
with
it?
a glass
I'm
of
not
wine?
sure.
I don't know if she's driving or not. I didn't want to go back there and worsen the situation.
What is she wearing?
She's a turquoise shirt.
You want to walk towards this
And she
car?
keeps going, I was just waiting for a taco.
Because I don't want to worsen it. And she pushed me and I pushed her back.
I'm working
in the
on
driveway?
Right
Or
here, right in front of him. Which I don't ever do, and I don't condone that. And
I got you.
done that. But I don't know if she's driving. This one right here.
This one?
That's her.
Step out.
Step out.
Yeah, I was just...
Hey! Go ahead and step out for me.
Sure.
You're not in trouble. We got to figure out what's going on. So, go ahead and step over here.
She's got wine spilled on her shirt.
No, I just asked the people what's taking so long. It's taking a long time.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, that's not it, because that's not what they're telling me that more occurred.
Okay.
Did you get out of your car and walk up to the window?
I did. I got out of my car, I walked up the window, and I asked what is the problem that's taking so long for us to get a taco.
Okay. Were you yelling at the people in the drive-thru?
Yelling?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I was asking.
Okay. So you don't recall raising your voice at them or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I was
just asked them, why is it taking so long? As you can see, it's taking a long time to get a taco.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Well, they may have large orders in front of you. That could be why, but I don't know.
I understand.
So
we're
what
still
happened
waiting.
with these other two people that are also customers? What happened with them?
I have no idea.
Did you get into an altercation
She's
with them?
lying.
Not to my awareness.
Not to my awareness. She didn't sound so
She's a bad
sure.
liar.
To your awareness, did you push anybody?
No, I did not touch anybody.
Is there any reason why?
I did not touch.
Is there any
anybody.
reason why multiple people are saying?
Why are multiple people saying you pushed her?
She's like, oh, I didn't touch anybody.
Not.
Hey,
I did not. I was just asking the people in the window, why is it taking so long
Do you wanna do anything?
for a taco? That's all I did.
Okay. So here's the thing. What's your name?
My name is Crystal.
Crystal. So I just want to be honest with you, okay?
Sure.
Now you're the reason it's taking so long to get a taco. That's the truth of the matter here. See how the line isn't moving now? Because her car can't move?
Richard Hush.
If you're not telling me the truth, that's not gonna be a good thing.
What's your name?
My name is Deputy Moore.
Now she's going to try to pull rank on him. What's your name? Maybe you're the one here doing something wrong. What's your name?
Okay.
Hello, Deputy Moore.
So if you're not telling me the truth, that's not going to be a good thing for you. Did you push her? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
No. I did not touch any person.
Do you know that there's video cameras on the side of this building?
I don't care. I did not touch anybody.
Okay.
Good.
So
Go look at the cameras.
We intend to.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a retired major in the
That
United
does not
States
matter.
Air Force.
That does- I'm
the Air Force, okay?
Not matter.
I am not lying.
That is the most annoying thing when people are breaking laws and they get caught and they're like, yeah, do you know who I am? I was in...
Shabisky, no one in the Air Force has ever told a lie. All right?
Yeah, no one in the Air Force has ever broke a law.
Nope.
Attacked somebody,
Nope.
lied.
Perfectly clean record. No lies.
Yes.
Never pushed anyone in a Taco Bell parking lot.
They're all
Well, not-
angels.
What the hell
So
is
let
this
me ask
going
another
on?
question. Have you had anything to drink today?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. Yes.
You gotta love a response to that.
Oh, yes.
What the fuck?
In the
She's
car.
totally happy to say yes with that one.
Yes.
No.
Why are people telling me that it's in the car?
I don't know. There's no one in the car except my husband.
Okay. What were you drinking? Is it beers?
I was
vodkas,
downtown with my crew, my Mardi Gras crew.
My Mardi Gras crew? I don't know what that means. Well, are they in New Orleans and they were like downtown partying at Mardi Gras? Is that what's going on?
Okay. I don't know.
Gang.
Jiminy criminy.
Jiminy Criminy.
Okay. Basically, we've been here for a long time trying to get a taco.
Sure.
I got a little upset. I went up to the front and talked to the kids. It's like, why is it taking so long to get a taco? That's all I did. I didn't hit anyone. I didn't push anyone. I didn't do anything besides ask the guys, why is it taking so long to get a taco?
And you don't remember how these other people got involved at all?
But they didn't like me talking to the guy at the window.
Tenfold. And then what happened? What did they say or do?
Nothing besides be mean to me.
I'm the victim here.
Yeah.
How are they being mean to you?
Or her.
I'm just asking because I wasn't here. I'm just trying to understand the picture of what happened, that's all.
This is absolutely silly. I was just like, it's taking us a long time. we've been here like almost an hour trying to get a taco. That's it. That's it. We're in line. My husband, that's my...
It does suck when they don't give you a place to, like, pull out and drive away. Like, if you're stuck in this fucking line here, you can't get out if you change your mind. There's not enough room to pull over onto the side and get by all the cars.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Yeah.
I'm here just trying to get a taco.
So these people are alleging a crime has occurred, so we're investigating that.
What did I do?
They're alleging that you pushed someone.
I pushed someone. Oh, well, that is definitely not true.
I hope not. I hope that it's not true.
That is definitely
So we're going to find out if it happened or not, and then we'll go from there.
Are you a policeman from Escambia?
No, you're in San...
Now she's going to be like, oh, I know people.
Santa Rosa
Or
County.
Santa Rosa.
Yeah, this is Santa Rosa County.
Okay. Because I have friends
See?
in Santa Rosa.
Okay, excellent.
I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't pushed anyone.
I hope not. I
don't
truly do.
understand what this is. And he's still here. It's been an hour. We're just trying to get a taco.
I understand.
That's all it was.
Okay.
I did not push anyone.
Also,
I promise. I did not push anyone.
Okay.
I did not touch anyone.
Okay.
I promise that.
I hope
I'm a retired major in the Air Force, and I did not.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh.
She just stuck up her hand, and one was like real dark, and the other one was light, but it's just the shadow.
I see.
There.
I don't understand why, but I'm standing here and taking it.
Sure, she's mixed.
Well, I
I'm
appreciate
taking
that.
what you want me to do.
Right now, we're just waiting to find out what the outcome is going to be. That's what my partner's doing. He's talking to folks who witnessed what happened and getting their version, and then he's going to come let us know what's going on.
I would like to see some type of anything that said I pushed someone. I didn't touch anyone.
Okay.
I just wanted a taco.
All right.
I just wanted a fucking taco.
When my husband actually gets our
Now
food,
imagine
am I allowed-
how bad it is for the person right behind her.
Yes. Yes.
They're
I said
already
that.
waiting.
I said that while you were gone. Now she's the reason it's
Oh.
taking forever to get a taco.
Yeah, the people behind her, it's going to take 2 hours for them to get a fucking taco.
Yeah, she was
because
pissed
of
that
her.
it was taking too long, and now she's the reason it's taking even longer.
Yeah.
Not until we're finished, no. Sorry. We're trying to make this as quick as possible, but...
Okay. But do you
Can I
realize
leave?
how silly this is?
Well, if someone's alleging a crime occurred, it's not silly at all.
A crime?
Yes.
What is the crime?
I've already told you about 3
I
times.
pushed someone.
Yeah.
I did not push someone.
Also, if
but
the-
that's kind of silly,
Also,
too.
if the employees tell us that you created a disturbance, then
I
that
might
could
have
be...
done that because I was trying
Oh, you just admitted to it. That is a crime, creating a disturbance or disorderly conduct. You don't admit to that. You don't admit to that. Even if you did it, you don't admit to it. You don't lie, or you try not to lie either, but you don't admit to anything. You don't have to even talk to them. Like, you can refuse to answer questions if you want.
Yeah.
to
You
say
have a
how
right
long
to
is it
remain silent.
going to take to get
If you're like, there are some things you have to, like, if you're suspected of committing a crime, you do have to ID yourself in most states. So that's one thing you have to do. If there's an actual crime they're, like, investigating.
Yeah.
As a person,
And I
do
have
you
no
realize
problem with
how
that. Like, if a cop even pulled me over or whatever and just, like...
If you're driving, if you're driving, they have to see your license to prove that you have a license. So, like, that's...
Yeah.
Now, walking down the street, that's a different story. Most states, technically, even though they'll lie and threaten to arrest you in some places, you don't have to show ID unless there's a crime they can say that they thought you committed.
Yeah.
It's called reasonable articulatable suspicion.
Yeah, I would just show them the ID, though. I got nothing to worry
Sure.
about. So just like...
Sure.
Do you have your ID in the car?
In most cases, it's not worth it to
Can
argue.
you grab it real quick? I'll walk with you.
Why?
Yeah, and
Let's
plus,
grab your
they're
ID.
just
No.
going to look
You have
at
to
my
tell me
record
your-
and see that I have nothing and be like, oh, okay, I need to leave this dude alone. Whatever, he's not causing any trouble. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you have-
I'm not. I'm just going to go home and get stoned and drunk and leave you alone.
To give me
I
ID.
gave it to you.
It's not coming back, so I need to see your actual ID. So let's
Why?
walk to your car. Walk to your car and give me your ID now.
That is not true that you have to ID once they're talking to you. They have to suspect you of committing a crime.
Yeah. There's a lot of people on the internet that really fight that. Like,
yeah, and a lot of times they get away with it.
Yeah. At some point, some of those people are like going over the top, trying to be annoying a little bit too much.
It's fun,
you know, and it can be. Wonder what her necklace is. It's like 2 horseshoes or something. All right, let me finish this beer. Beer number 2. Cheers.
No, I'm about to put you in handcuffs because you have to identify yourself because you're suspected of committing a crime.
Yeah, so she has to because she's suspected of committing a crime.
So this is the last chance I'm going to ask you to get your driver's license.
And I just looked up the laws in my state. I don't have to identify unless there's like, we think you did this crime, and here's why we think. They can't just say that. They have to have like a reason, too. But yes, in most cases, it's not worth arguing over it. But legally, if you feel like taking it to court, no, there's plenty of times where cops talk to people and they don't suspect it. They don't have a reason.
You know how silly this is.
Walk to your car now.
Go talk to my husband.
What?
Go talk to my husband. He has
what does
my
that
ID.
mean?
It's in the car.
Let's go.
Like a child.
Cops talk to people all the time that they don't suspect of a crime, and sometimes they try to like make people like leave areas that are public areas that they technically don't have to leave, and then they try to like, I mean, like it's out there, you can find it.
Richard,
get your ID for me
this
now.
man is manhandling me.
Can you open the door, please, sir?
He's manhandling me.
But this woman did commit a crime, and yeah.
He is manhandling me.
He's manhandling me. He's not at all. He's just holding onto her arm.
Grab your ID for me.
Pierce.
Grab
right
your ID
now.
for me.
Sure, give him my ID. I have no problem with that.
Is that hers you're grabbing for me?
Yes, he is.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
That's hers and mine.
Okay, wonderful. We're going to be down here by my car, okay?
Be careful.
Let's go.
And the people in front of her probably can't leave because they're witnesses.
I haven't done anything wrong.
We'll slow down that way. Get out of here.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay.
Besides have a problem that it took an hour to get a taco. I didn't push anyone.
Okay.
I didn't hurt anyone. I
Okay.
did nothing besides have a problem that took an hour to get a taco.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to have a seat.
What?
You're being detained. You're not under arrest. You're just being detained.
So she's being detained right now, not officially under arrest, but detained. But I mean, like, usually that leads to being under arrest.
Yeah.
What? Who are you? Who are you?
Don't talk to her.
I don't know who she is.
You don't need to worry about
I've
it.
never seen that woman.
What does it matter?
Well, it matters. No.
Stop.
No.
You're about to catch another charge.
You're about to go to jail for sure if you stop.
Wait a minute.
Resist obstructive. You don't go in
Wait,
this car.
let my husband come to me.
Sit down.
No, you don't get to bargain with them.
Please let my
And she thinks her husband is
come
going
to
to be able
me.
to do anything. Her husband's being smart and just staying in the car.
You know, I'm willing to bet this night was probably the first night her husband got to like watch what he wanted to watch on TV.
He's like he's sitting in the car right now, like finally that bitch.
Yeah,
did
he's
what
like,
she
ha,
deserves."
this is gonna be sweet. I get to do
Finally.
whatever I want. That bitch is in
Yeah.
jail.
He's gonna go back home and have a party tonight, invite over strippers and shit. It's gonna be great.
The cops talk to him at the
Going to
end.
jail.
Sit down now.
Let my husband come. Let my husband come to. What the f*** are you doing?
Arresting you.
Yeah.
What's that, Mr. Wagner? I am so sorry for this situation. First of all,
no, that's okay. No, you have to do what you can do. We understand that.
Okay.
I've been in the military 30 years.
That's
I understand that.
So they must have met in the military or something.
I saw. Yeah, I appreciate your service, man, and hers as well. But
She did fine.
she can't. What she did tonight was wrong, man.
I know what she did. All I remember is she said, I'm going to go talk to people.
Well, she didn't abide by our lawful commands when we were trying to detain her because she was getting irate. We're trying to get in her car just for her to cool down. She wouldn't get inside, man. We had to force to push her in. So she's being charged with resist at this point.
Okay.
So resist, disorderly conduct.
This is kind of like emo Howling Wolf's husband, who's always like really quiet, and emo's like, "Oh my god!" So this is the same relationship dynamic.
Because Taco Bell says she was yelling and disturbing their business, as well as there was an independent witness who is not related to the female that she pushed. So she's being charged with battery as well. So that's.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
No,
but
it is what it is. Okay.
It is what it is, but I digress.
Once she's out of jail,
she's not one of this country. Okay, it's okay.
Once she's released from jail, she'll give you a call. You can pick her up at Santa Rosa County Jail.
Okay.
Okay. Again, man, this is not on you. This is on her.
It is what it is.
How much has she drank tonight?
She was having a good time.
She was having a good time.
In other words, a lot.
Okay. I mean,
All right.
She wasn't driving. The thing is, though, you shouldn't. It's good to not drink and drive, but you also can't act crazy while you're drunk, too. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to keep her military ID?
I'll give it to her.
Okay. All right, man. Okay.
Thank you. Maybe you heard me.
I need you to stop banging.
Well, then help. It hurts. You're hurting me.
I'm working on it.
You're not getting out of those handcuffs right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. We just literally had to push you in this car because you wouldn't listen to us. And
you know how funny this is?
No, it's not funny.
It is funny. It is funny.
We don't find this.
Basically, I went to the window at Taco Bell and I said, "You guys are taking forever." And then all of a sudden,
take forever to make a taco.
I'm in handcuffs.
Okay.
In handcuffs.
That's all that happened.
That's illegal. She asked for an attorney, so I'm not gonna.
Right.
All right.
My attorney.
You can call.
If you were allowed to give me my phone, if I had my hands,
no, you're not.
I could call him.
You're under
but
arrest.
You're not allowing me that.
You don't have a right to call him right now.
Not right
you
now.
have a right to call him once you get to the jail.
Correct.
Why do people think that they're allowed their phone call? Like,
she said, "I'm not going to jail." Like she can just say that, and that's gonna matter.
I've seen other arrest videos where people do the same thing. They act like they need their phone call, like they're supposed to get it right then and there while
on their cell phone. It's like, no, you make a collect call on a payphone at the jail. That's what you do.
Yeah. It's like, what world are you living in where the cop hands you a cell phone and you get the call there, like, while you're being, like, no. Doesn't happen.
I need my Legos, Your Honor.
Yeah,
What is wrong with you people? Because I couldn't get a taco. Because I couldn't get a taco. So I want this all recorded.
Oh no, it's recorded.
You got that, Mr. Driver?
I bet now she wishes it wasn't recorded.
Mr. Driver,
yeah, exactly.
I have asked for my lawyer, but I can't call him because you put me in handcuffs because I couldn't get a taco at Taco Bell. So this is going to be a funny story on WER.
She was charged with battery, resisting an officer, and disorderly intox. Wanting Taco Bell doesn't give you the right to assault others.
Wanting Taco Bell doesn't give you the right to assault others. Words of wisdom.
Yes.
Share your thoughts in the comments below.
One time in my hometown, there was a Wendy's employee that got assaulted because they ran out of chicken nuggets. Some crazy bitch like attacked her through the drive-thru window because there were no chicken nuggets.
And don't forget to like and subscribe.
By the way, I want to remind everyone, please start a fucking tip train. Somebody, please start a tip train. I missed a whole fucking day of work yesterday, and I'm trying to make up for lost time. I'm hoping we could get to maybe at least like 70% tonight. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to cover the inauguration.
Yeah?
Yeah. The inaug.
What time does that happen?
At like 9 a.m.
Oh wow!
It
Early
happens.
as fuck. Okay.
Well, it happens in D.C. and it's like noon there. So
yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure like
that's early.
Yeah, I'm guessing by like 10. I don't know when the actual like swearing in will happen. If it's like an hour in or what. I actually don't really care about all of the musical performances, so
Yeah. You don't want to hear the country lady sing the American songs?
Not really. Not really.
She's proud of her country. Just like that light bulb guy.
Let's check in with one of the worst people ever.
Ew. Not.
I'm an incel, mindful as shit. I'm a Christian, and I don't have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet, it's all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground.
I get to take bong hits while this plays.
Kids playing.
Yes.
I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
Chicken leg Jared.
I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
All right. Here's Jared's video about the new Nintendo Switch 2. If you're aware.
Okay.
Nintendo announced the
I heard
Switch
about it.
2.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Tip
Something
train.
he'll never
Tip
figure
train!
out. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. We're getting closer to 60%. Thank you.
What's going on,
60%. I'll chug this beer, damn it.
Do it.
Damn it.
Genesis here. So my primary focus is fitness.
What the fuck? You could tell from, how well he's in shape. Obviously.
Yeah.
It's his primary
I'm really
goal.
not going to speak much
If
on
that's his
gaming.
primary goal, you see primary goal, then he really does bad on just goals in general. Like what a surprise. The dude that lives in his parents' house, his primary goal is something he's accomplished nothing at. What a surprise.
Or at least not on this channel.
He likes to call me out sometimes. He did.
Yeah.
This one's for you, bloat-face Ben, and your little retard crew of commie posers. You will never be punk. Stop acting like you are, dude. You're just a has-been loser and a nobody. And that goes for you, for your 1 to 2 followers you got left. It's funny because it's I Hypocrite, but he posted this because he doesn't find this thing at the bottom here hypocritical. And Jared is still part of the dominant culture taught in schools. He's not this guy who rages against the machine. He still lives with his parents. He follows their rules and they follow the dominant culture. He has not figured out something special. And even if I only had like 1 or 2 followers left, that would be 1 to 2 more than Jared has. Nobody actually follows Jared because they like him. They all follow him because they hate him.
Yeah.
And then he calls me bloat face, and I do have a chunky face now. I gained some weight. His belly is the most bloated fucking thing ever.
Yeah, like his belly is something that, like, if me and you both have a belly and we added those together, and that would still be like a quarter of his belly. Like, he has this huge thing that makes it look like he literally is gonna give birth to twins soon. Like, yeah, and he wants to talk shit about you. Like, no. Shit.
I mean, he uses the internet on a computer with Windows on it, from what I understand. He watches movies and he likes all this shit. He likes corporate media shit. He just pretends like he's not. And then he posted this. Well, guys, prepare for grid down. Something is likely going to hit hard tomorrow during inauguration. And if I had to guess, it's going to be an EMP strike. So make sure you stock up for at least a week or 2 of food, water, and protection. God be with you guys. And if by some chance this is it, then I want you guys to know it's been real and an honor to serve the Red Pill community here on YouTube. What? The Red Pill community? Oh, I pray that it isn't, but let's be real. Nukes could easily fly. It's really a miracle nothing popped off yet, in my humble opinion. Let's just pray for the best.
Yeah, if you say you're humble when you're stating your opinion, it means you're humble. It doesn't just mean you're a fucking know-it-all fuckface. Well, guys, make sure to stock up on food and water and protection. A whole week or 2 worth of protection. Make sure to stock up on that.
I don't know why he thinks the inauguration day is going to be like nuke day. I don't understand that at all.
I'd love for him to explain that.
He can't.
But
and if it doesn't happen, which it's not going to, he's going to say that he prayed for it and God stopped it from happening.
Yes.
I do need
to prayed really fucking hard.
Because it's just Nintendo sucks. And
you like Nintendo, Jared. It's weird. You're like trapped in the 1990s when there was like the console wars, and you're the Genesis fan, the Sega fan. So you can't get past this. Sega doesn't make consoles anymore. They make games for other consoles, including Nintendo. They have a strategic partnership where even Mario and Sonic have been in games together before. So if Nintendo's evil, like you say, then Sega is just as evil because they work together.
They need to be exposed. They are a terrible company. I grew up loving their games. I'm not hating just because I'm a Sega fanboy.
You are.
Sega can kiss my ass too, you know what I mean?
How? Why?
They didn't even attempt to make any more mini systems.
They can't afford it. They're not what they once were. They can't do it anymore.
Won't go there, but I'm just saying.
I wanted the Dreamcast mini console really bad. And it never happened. That would have been sweet. The Dreamcast is probably my favorite old school console.
Why the fuck not, dude? Why'd you guys stop at the Genesis, you freaking retards? Anyways. Which shows you they don't care about their, well, at least not boomers anymore, but so Nintendo, yeah, they got their cute little Steam machine coming out. Have you seen the Switch 2? Looks just like a Steam machine.
I mean, the other Switch kind of looked like one too. It's just like a handheld, but the Joy-Cons detach and you can do other shit with them.
With the ability to do far, far less. That should be the slogan. Just like Steam Machine, except it kind of sucks. It's a joke, you know. They're probably going to price it for around $500.
I think it's $400, but you know, there's taxes and shit. But they're saying it's going to be around $400. It looks like an all-around upgrade on the Switch. If you like the Switch, it looks like a nicer, newer, larger, upgraded version of the Switch.
Yeah, I'm looking at it for the first time now.
Maybe $450.
This is Red Pill workout. What else does he do? Martial arts content,
give or take, but around.
He's a bodybuilder, black belt, Red Pillar.
That price for just
and a conspiracy theorist is the new one.
Nope.
On his list
that can
Yeah.
play Mario Kart.
The nukes are gonna fly, bro.
Nintendo
Yeah,
does not care about you guys. You need to understand that. They don't give a shit about you. You're just a number.
Make sure to stock up on what was it back in the day that you guys tried to order buckets of? Like mac and
It was
cheese?
like, yeah, it's like emergency food supplies that are supposed to stay good for like 50 years or whatever. It's that kind of shit.
Yeah, we need to order some buckets, bro.
I'm sure they even call you all names like fat incel, disgusting geeks. They just see you as a number. You need to realize that because they are more than just a company, guys.
They only see you as a number. It's like, yeah, companies, the number is how much money you pay them. That's the number they see you as.
Nintendo is a mafia. They've done several dirty politics, you know what I mean, throughout their existence.
The Nintendo
bullying companies.
They made like playing cards and shit. Actually, the original Nintendo building in Osaka, or is it in Kyoto? I think it's in Kyoto, actually. It's a hotel now. Yeah.
Bullying stores not to sell competitive products. This is all, like, you can look this shit up, bro. This is all fact. Nintendo sucks. Okay, if I could quote Jim Carrey, like what he said about Hollywood, they're no longer the cool club.
Yeah, it's in Kyoto.
Okay, and they know that. They know they're no longer the cool club. They're not the cool company they used to be. And I think they're just trying to milk whatever they can out of their fans before they go, before they go kaput. I mean, why wouldn't they? Because the handheld market is so fucking big now. Like, there's so many different companies making different handhelds. How are they really even going to survive this? I don't think they will. I don't think Mario Kart is going to save their ass, dude.
People love Mario Kart, and there hasn't been a new Mario Kart, like an actual... It's been Mario Kart 8 for like 7 years or whatever.
I really...
I don't think he understands that just because Nintendo's not beating PlayStation and Xbox, they're still like in third place, I'm pretty sure. Like, their sales are way up there still. They just aren't in first and second. They're in third place. That's still really good.
Here's this plaque is on the original Nintendo building. Playing cards. Yeah, Nintendo Playing Card Company.
Huh.
Yeah, from the late 1800s. Nintendo goes back to the late 1800s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think that the Switch 2 will be the last thing that Nintendo ever makes. That's my opinion.
He wishes
that.
I could be wrong. But
Why?
mean...
Based on what? Why would this huge company that makes fucking like billions of dollars a year or something, or I don't know, you'd have to look it up, but it's up there. Why are they all of a sudden this is gonna be their last console? Why wouldn't they drop another console after a couple more years and make another huge sum of money?
It might take them a long time again. Like, it took them like 8 years or so. Like, I think it came out in 2017. So it took them a while.
Yeah, it's just one of those companies that they're so big. Even if they didn't want to drop anything, like some other big company or whatever would want to buy them so they can do it. Like, because that's just a bunch of money being wasted. They could be making a huge profit.
Nintendo owns a portion of the baseball team in Seattle.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because the U.S. headquarters of Nintendo is in Redmond, Washington. It's like north of me, in Redmond, Washington. So they own part of the Mariners baseball team.
Think about it.
According,
yeah.
As of September 2024, the Nintendo Switch has sold over 146 million units worldwide.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, it's like, why would this only be their next console? That's just my point. It's like, it's such a huge amount of money to be made. Why would they stop? It just makes no sense.
Yeah. I don't see this being their last one.
Guys, like, what else?
Yeah, it's like he just says that because he feels like it.
Yeah, but
he says what he wants and believes what he wants. You know, that's Jared. That's how he does it.
You know, make a GameCube 2. I don't think so. I think Nintendo.
A GameCube 2? Why? The benefit of the Switch is that it's versatile and you can play it on your TV or you can play it, you know, like on an airplane or whatever. Like, and the game is the same. Like the experience is the same, no matter what. So I don't understand why they need to get a game. Like GameCube is so long ago. Like the Wii, the original Wii basically had a GameCube inside of it. It had 4 GameCube controller ports. Yeah, and you could
Yeah, I remember that. You could play GameCube games on it and stuff.
And it took GameCube memory cards and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fully backwards compatible with the GameCube.
Yeah, that was something I definitely liked.
Yep.
I'd go over to friends' houses and bring my GameCube games.
GameCube games are very collectible right now. Like the prices on a lot of them are really high.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, their gimmicks. People are seeing through their gimmicks now. Excuse me. Like with the fucking Wii. You know what I mean? Which wasn't a bad system, but it was just so stupidly.
The Wii was the #1 selling system, I believe, at the time. I think. Pretty sure. When it came out, man, I wanted one so bad I had to buy one off of eBay because they were like impossible to get. And this was a time where you had to go like into the store and buy it too. Like shopping online to like retail shopping online wasn't as easy as it is now. So it was a lot tougher to just buy online, except for like resellers on eBay. It was ridiculous.
Gimmicky. And I honestly think their last good system was probably like the GameCube.
He's such a hipster. But I mean, like, the Wii could do everything the GameCube could do. Like, you could buy a Wii and just play GameCube games on it, and the experience would be the same. Yeah.
Yeah, and with the Switch, you can, like, you don't have to use the controller stuff that they give you. You can buy a better controller for it and stuff.
Yeah.
And so when it comes down to it, it's just, it is a GameCube with better graphics and everything. I mean, like, you could probably play a lot of the same.
I wish they would do GameCube game, because I had their subscription service for a little while, and they had you know, NES, Super Nintendo, and Genesis, and so the various Game Boy variants, like regular Game Boy, and then they had like Game Boy Advance and that kind of shit. And they had N64, but they didn't have GameCube, and that would have been sweet. I would have liked that.
Oh, That's what I was thinking. I was assuming they did probably have that, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's really cool how they have that. Like you can play a lot of the older stuff. But you can play. I don't know. It's just kind of stupid for him to say that, and it's funny. It's pretty ironic or whatever, coming from the guy that can't even figure out how to work the Nintendo Switch. He can't even figure out how to plug it in and shit. So how the fuck do you know that GameCube was their last best console when you couldn't even figure out how to fucking use the Switch to begin with to test it out?
Some people speculated that he didn't actually get the dock. I don't know.
I owned a GameCube. It was just, I don't know, bro.
But
it wasn't really for me, but it was still.
He broke his TV, so he doesn't even have the TV that used to be on top of his dresser.
A good system, so I'm not going to hate on it. But, anyways, that's really all I wanted to say, guys. Stop supporting these assholes. Like, really, bro, stop supporting Nintendo. They suck. I got something for them right here. Hold on. Oh, never trust a fart, bro. Rest in.
He just admitted
a little bit.
He basically just admitted that he sharted. He was like, never trust a fart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of dookie there, and he's like, after he ends this, he's just gonna forget about it and let it crust. Go to sleep.
Peace. I'm gonna have to go change my underwear after this.
He always like toasts to the camera like, ha ha, I'm a disgusting, vile piece of shit. Cheers.
Cheers to that, bro.
You gotta be careful with that shit, guys. Literally, son.
Oh my god.
But it's just like the third time that's happened fucking past few days. Oh
what
my
the
lord,
fuck?
bro. I don't know what I'm eating, but that was
Let
way
it
too
so
much information for you
weird.
guys. I apologize, but
now he's picking his nose, flicking boogers.
Yep, gonna have to clean that out after the video. Anyways, guys.
Oh, he did shart.
That's pretty much what I got. I think that's a perfect way to end the
he
video.
totally
with a shart.
admitted it to it. He said he did it like 4 times this week or something. What the fuck?
Like I said, dude, I grew up with Nintendo. I enjoyed their products as a kid, but they're no longer the Goliath they used to be. They're now just a little fucking. What's the good analogy for Nintendo? I don't know. They're
The thing about Nintendo is that they have games that only they will have that a lot of people really want. Like there's an audience for the Mario and Zelda shit easily, and then maybe they'll throw some Metroid in. Like they have a lot of good intellectual properties that make for games that people want to buy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think they own Pokemon now.
Maybe they do. I don't know. I was never a Pokemon fan because that was like after my time.
Yeah. Yeah, you were a little too old when it came out.
Yeah.
They're just a little Diddy Kong. They used to be Donkey Kong, but now they're just a little Diddy, a little P Diddy. Oops, that came out wrong. Baby oil. That should be their next game. You know what I'm saying? Baby oil accessories.
Okay.
So anyways, guys, yeah, just buy a Steam machine. That's my best advice to all of you. Even though they're fucking overpriced, and even though I really hate Gabe Newell, I really can't fucking stand that guy. But you know, I hate Bill Gates too. they all suck. I mean, guys, you gotta realize that, like, you know, games are run by evil people. Like these big companies.
Games are run by evil people.
True.
It's
true.
It's not like.
I wonder why it looks like all smoky in his room. It's so weird. There's like, is he like Pigpen from Charlie Brown, where there's just like a cloud of like dust that follows him everywhere?
Just a cloud of stink in the air.
Yes.
A fog.
What you may think. I know I'm speaking a lot of shit about Nintendo, but it's really like that with every company. Nintendo is just the worst. Like, they really don't give a shit about you guys.
Why?
I honestly hope that there will be some kind of
companies don't give a shit about you personally. Like, that's not, like, no company does that. They give a shit about, like, your relationship with them as a customer. But these, like, huge corporations, they don't care about you. Like, not wanting to purchase something from a company because they don't personally like you is a fucking stupid reason. But it kind of speaks to Jared's narcissism, where he needs to feel like personally liked by a company to like them.
Yeah, I think they care about what matters. They care about like giving you a product that you're happy with and shit like that. That's all I care about. I don't need them to like make out with me or something. They just need to make a cool console that I buy and then I'm happy with and I play good video games on.
Do you make out with the Walmart greeters?
Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to buy this.
I'm not going to shop at Walmart unless the greeters make out with me on the way in.
Yeah, they have to really love me. Oh, they didn't even give me any hugs or kisses. What the fuck? I ain't buying from this store again.
Like back in the 1980s, there was a video game crash. Because I believe that good things will bloom from that.
See, now he's always like, oh, dude, I just want this to like fail. And then, oh, it'll get better after that.
I think there needs
delete your channel. I don't like your content.
To be the death of AAA.
Yeah, delete your channel with 2 million subscribers. Cause,
I think simply
just start over, bro.
Play gaming as well as indie gaming, which I'm not even a huge fan of indie gaming, but you know. I'll take shitty games over fucking.
So he doesn't like the corporate games. He doesn't like the indie games. He just doesn't like things.
Evil people.
Anybody who's successful at what they do is bad.
They don't even have to be that successful. Just more than him.
Everybody's evil.
Right.
You know, I mean,
it's a really low bar.
I'd rather support something that's genuine, that's made by good people, even if it does kind of suck, even if it is a clone of another game. You know, that's just kind of how I feel, really. I'm tired of supporting evil people, bro. Okay? And if you can't see that Bill Gates is evil, my God, you're truly an idiot. I mean, that guy's the definition of a fucking evil bastard. So...
How?
Yeah, that dorky guy, whenever I see him, I always think, man, evil. That guy is evil. Making his computers and shit. An evil bastard.
I have another one. I have another one from Jared. Oh shit, hold on. This one did not download properly. God damn it.
He's evil.
Evil.
Everyone except for me is evil.
This downloader that I've been using for years all of a sudden just started like downloading videos without the audio randomly. And I've reinstalled it now because of my other computer issues. So, and it's still not working right. Here.
All right, you guys. I think we're good to go. Wonderful. I don't know why OB.
Listen to what he says here.
Right. I think we're good to go. Wonderful. I don't know why OBS decides to hide my face sometimes. Maybe it feels like I'm just extra ugly looking. I don't know. They're probably right, but...
So he thinks OBS hides his camera. I just think he doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah, obviously. Like, it's like, yeah, it's called technical difficulties. I know it's really hard for you to get around that. What? There's a tiny technical problem and I'm trying to do like YouTube and stuff? Shh. Obviously my computer's turned against me, bro.
He probably just has it turned off.
Yeah, or he needs to unplug it and plug it back in and disable it and reactivate it or whatever. Get it working again. whatever. It could be a bunch of different things, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely not OBS trolling you or something.
Or thinking that he's ugly.
Anyways, we're doing a faceless fucking incel rant.
Able to do what he's
Just like my trolls
so
were all
incompetent.
faceless cowards, but this time I want to talk about a miserable old hag. Yes, we're talking about pushing up roses. You guys remember this chick? Oh, Lord. She has a OnlyFans now.
Yeah.
My God, I'd be willing to bet that only her like mother is subscribed to it.
Whatever,
You know what I'm
dude.
saying? Just to make
He used to like flirt with this girl, and now because she ignored him, he calls her ugly now. It's so stupid.
make her feel better. So guys, I want you to understand what happens when you become a miserable old hag. Like,
He's calling her an old hag. She's the same age as him, according to this, because he's 39, and I just looked up her age and it says she's 39. So,
pushing up roses. Okay, look at this. 51.8 followers. I believe she has close to even 1 million on YouTube. But check this shit out. Okay, this is pinned, so disregard the 59.
Oh, is he about to pull a Sturgis and like attack her engagement and shit when he gets no engagement at all?
Comments there, but also blaspheming Jesus. Oh, that's real cute. Yeah, you're going to hell in a handbasket, sweetheart. Anyways, look at this. 4 comments.
Yeah, he's pulling a Sturgis. This is what Sturgis does
34.
to like own people.
Or repost. For someone who has, let's just see.
He grades on a curve.
Let's just take
We're like, oh, well, you got a lot of followers and you're only doing this, so ignore the fact that I don't ever get any likes or comments on any of my shit.
Peeky poo.
Yeah.
I believe it's, okay, so about 500,000 subs.
Not even, closer to a
not
quarter
500,000.
million.
Yeah.
I was being way too generous when I said 1 million subs for this chick.
No, you were just wrong. You weren't being generous.
Because my God, does she suck. This is what she is. Hold on. Oh, yes.
Another one.
Another shard.
I didn't sharp myself that time.
Oh, he claims he didn't. I think he did.
Wonderful.
Oh, okay.
She's just so mediocre. I mean, just in so many ways. And the only reason why people even watch her is because she's a female. You know, she's like a
That's why you watch her.
On a good day female.
And
so yes.
These posts aren't unique posts. They're posts where it's like, hey, you know, I'm live or whatever. Those kind of posts don't get as much likes and retweets compared to like a unique post on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
I bet if you find one where she posted a picture of herself or something, it did way better.
Sure. But he won't pay
It's
attention to
mostly
that.
people clicking the link and just going and watching it.
Simps that even lust after that. But just keep on cruising with me. 4 comments, 5 comments, 4 comments, 0 comments. You're doing great.
He's just focusing on the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, not any of the other engagement.
And ignore the 226 likes there on her post.
Appreciate you.
It's only 3 comments. See,
I am doing great exposing your ass. 3 comments.
What?
Hey, you see the pattern here, guys?
So what? Yeah. What's the acceptable amount of comments? Like, what are we shooting for here?
Guys, you see what happens when you choose to be a
and that's
miserable
what happens
old
in general. Like, if you have a video on YouTube and it gets a lot of views and likes, you'll see that it has very few kind of comments compared to how much views and likes you might think it would get. It's when it comes to that kind of engagement, it's kind of rare that people do that. Leave a comment.
This is just cope from Jared because he can't deal with the fact that she didn't want him to be creepy to her on the internet. And probably because she figured out the other stuff about Jared that's out there too.
Yeah.
Her.
It's so silly. As if he's had enough like experience on like just in general in social media for him to understand the numbers here.
The numbers, bud.
The numbers.
You know what I'm
bud.
saying? Someone who sells out to the SJW agenda, the Fembot agenda.
The SJW
You're a sellout chick.
agenda.
That's what you are, and that's why nobody likes you.
Jared, it's way more easy to say that nobody likes you. There probably are like a couple people that like you. Because I mean, like, or maybe there aren't. Like, maybe your parents don't even like you. They just pity you. I don't know.
I think it's pretty obvious that this woman is well liked.
Yes, she is.
You don't have to be a
I've watched her
genius.
videos. She makes good videos.
Yeah, and she has almost 350,000 fucking subs. So it's like, yeah, nobody likes her. Oh, I think maybe a little bit of people do, possibly.
Let me see.
Crazy idea.
Really quick here. Because
only time, huh?
My guess is that like most of her. Yeah, I'm looking at her videos. Her videos get like 60,000 views, 70,000 views, 103,000 views. Like, so most of her engagement is actually on YouTube.
Yeah.
So Jared's either just being dumb or outright lying and ignored the fact that she's mainly a YouTuber. So most of her engagement is going to be on her YouTube, not on Twitter.
The only people that would like her are the retards on Blue Sky. See, that's what happened with her. Her entire stupid blue hair fan base all moved to Blue Sky. So now she's left with nothing.
With nothing, she still has a successful YouTube channel that gets tens of thousands, if not over 100,000 views per video.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure she does have a Blue Sky account too, but I mean, obviously she probably knows there's just a bunch of creeps on there.
No, you're on Twitter, Jared.
Why would she even still be on X if she...
Fucking Jared got suspended on Twitter and then just like made a new account. There's no way to report ban evasion on Twitter. So Jared just gets banned and then just makes a new account.
Like Blue Sky. She wouldn't. So yeah, pushing...
He even talks about how he's a PDF file on Twitter and doesn't get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
Up roses. You can push up this D. Yeah, saying this chick is funny, bro. Look at this chick. I made this at my first wheel throwing class. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Yes, it's definitely a thing.
It was her first one.
I mean, you
looks
probably
cool to
would.
me. Once you clean up the bottom and everything and paint it or whatever, it's a cool bowl.
Yeah. They put like glaze on it and they fire it in a kiln.
Yeah.
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 Would have done better than me, but holy crap, dude! I'm pretty sure I pooped out better things than that.
Better?
Oh, man.
Yes, if he went to one of these classes, he would make a piece of art. It wouldn't just be a bowl of some sort.
It's like fucking third grade art class over here, and she acts like she's some kind of, fucking amazing artist. She probably did this too. I've seen her work before. I've spoken my piece on her artwork. It sucks.
Dude, she was not even trying to brag with her fucking bowl, dude. She was not trying to brag. She's just like, look, I did a thing.
You know, I'm not one for like being an overly critical douchebag, but she deserves it.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
she
that's
really
what you're
fucking
doing,
does.
though.
She deserves it. Let's hear why.
Because this is the only thing right here, bro. And I'm just gonna be honest. Like,
okay, Jared has like 10 cats. I've even seen the cats in his video. So how the fuck can he talk shit about people having a cat?
this is all she will ever have in her life is this cat. Maybe one or two others. That's all she will ever have.
I mean, she might be in a relationship that she just doesn't talk about. I don't know. I wouldn't assume.
And look at this on Christmas.
She might have
I mean,
like a huge amount of things going for her, unlike you, Jared. While you just sit at home, and that literally is your life. The only thing you have is these like things on the wall and the cats and your lotion. You know, that's like the biggest things in your life. And I say lotion because I'm sure he, you know, jerks it all the time. That's why he has so much cum on his carpet. You know, we all heard the song.
That must have been such a miserable Christmas for you, wasn't it?
It sounds like such projection.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Here's somebody that's super successful, is probably living a really good life and enjoying themselves. Shh, they'll never have anything. They'll just have a cat. That's the only thing good in their life.
That's all you'll have.
That's the only,
you know what I'm saying?
That's the only thing good in your life, dude, is some shit like a cat.
To know that that's the only thing you shared presents with was this fucking cat. That's the only thing that really loves you, babe. I'm just being honest. That's what happens when you choose to be a fembot, when you choose to be a purple hair SJW weirdo. The only thing that's really ever gonna love you is this right here, a fucking feline. Because SJWs are narcissists. The only people they love are themselves. They're complete tools for Lucifer. So anyways, I wanted to show you guys a comment I made. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I am saying?
Check this out, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He always leaves these weird messages about tickling people. It's really weird. But I know he has like a weird tickle fetish.
I gotta shoot my shot.
I've never heard of.
He just said she was ugly, and then he shows how he was flirting with her.
Yeah, and that is a really weird thing. I've never heard erotic tickle.
Yeah,
I've never heard those two words in that order, like together. Erotic tickle. I mean, God, I don't know. That you got to admit that's really weird. Being that he says he wants to date an 8-year-old, you know.
Well, he also said 1,000 years old too, though.
Well, yeah, of course. Who wouldn't date a 1,000-year-old? I do that all the time.
Yeah, but there you go. So, and you know that she is definitely into that kink hay stuff. But
she's into that tickle stuff, yo.
All right, you guys. I guess we'll just end on that note. Pushing up roses. Yeah, you can push up fucking I don't know, bro. Oh, she's from Chicago. Gross. No wonder she's so fucking shitty. Everyone who's from Chicago sucks.
Everyone? There's a lot of people.
Every single.
Yeah.
That's just such a disgusting, ugly ass town.
I doubt he's ever
been there.
Yeah, I doubt he's ever been there.
He has a lot of experience with Chicago.
I used to be friends with. His name was AJ. Stupid fucking. Remember those kids with their little abbreviated names back in the day? EG. He was from Chicago. He was such a little turd. I don't know. Shitty people just seem to come from that town. But anyways, guys, I'm going to get myself in trouble here. That's what we got for you on this one. Thanks for watching, y'all. Peace. Oh, by the way, look, don't go out and bully this chick. I'm sure her life is already miserable enough. So I just wanted to point that out there. Like, don't go out there and harass her, guys. I just wanted to point out people like this and just how really sad they are. Because they deserve to be exposed. And yeah, she's just, you know, she thinks her shit doesn't stink. She would ignore you anyway. She's one of those kinds of people. So yeah, fuck this chick. Push up roses, you can push up my D.
You don't know what the word exposed means. Where was the exposing part? It's like if yeah, there's this person, I don't like them. They got this many likes on their post. There you go. There's the exposed video. Good job.
Yeah,
really expose them. I don't like this person.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, exposing it is like when people showed you saying you wanted to date an 8-year-old. They showed, you know, everybody that was a big thing where you got exposed as the piece of shit you are. Although, I guess he was the one that really did that. Really, technically, he's the one that He wasn't even trying to keep it a secret.
Yeah. Shit.
He was proud.
I'll be right back, Shabisky. Entertain the people with your
line.
All right.
I'm gonna entertain. I'm gonna juggle, guys. You ever seen someone juggle before?
You could juggle some balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna juggle my balls. Juggle my balls. Ben's got to poop again, guys. He's got the diarrhea. Mm-hmm. He's got the diarrhea. So, well, the only thing I don't like about this damn screen right here is we need to add the tip goal back to this screen. But guys, help us with the goal for me to chug a beer. How about this? Can we just get a maybe a $5 or a $10 for me to chug this beer? Make a little bit more progress. This beer's starting to, like, it's still cold enough, but it's starting to get warm, guys. We can't let that happen. Ban Shabisky. Yes, I agree with this. Can I, like, where do I go to vote yes on this? Ban Shabisky. Get this Lowe's off the screen. Oh God, people are so mean in the chat to me, guys. What's this all about? Cats rock. A goddamn cat wouldn't be interested in him. Cats are awesome. That's true. That is true. Juggle Bud Lights. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I should do that. That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like it wouldn't end badly. Pretty sure. Oh yeah? They're good judges of character. Is that why Jack loves me so much? I just have such good character? Is that what it is? Do. Shut up, Vampiric. Stop it. Stop bullying me. You made some THC hot cocoa. Hey, that sounds neato. Sounds like something cool. Don't bully Shabisky. He's fragile. That's true. That's true, guys. Don't bully me. I'm fragile, Bisky. Be nice to me. I deserve lots of hugs and kisses. From you and Nintendo. Stop it, Vampiric. Stop it. I'm going to smoke a little bit. I could make a joint too. I don't know if I should. I was planning on us doing a show yesterday and I had a joint ready, but then there was technical problems. You know what I am saying? So we didn't do it. Doesn't that make you want to cry all the time? You loved me as Timon in The Lion King? That was me. Do I sound kind of like him? I don't know. Do I? I don't know. Do I look like a meerkat? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I smoked it anyways, Nicholas. To be honest, because we didn't do a DP episode, I was so distraught about it. I had to smoke just to feel better. I started getting depressed and I had to smoke some weed. Kind of looks like a short bus, huh? Shab rode the short bus. Yeah, it's true. I was the greatest at riding the short bus.
Tip train.
Yeah. We'll look at that tip in a second. Ben had technical problems yesterday, and he had to redo all the stuff for the podcast, so he has to re-put up the the alerts on this page and stuff. Thank you to whoever did that. We'll look at it in a minute when he gets back from pooping. We'll fix it, Zap. But yeah, okay. Like I said I said that I would chug Benjamin. Before you leave this page, you should maybe add the alerts onto this page or you could do it later or whatever.
Did one come in or something?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got a tip.
Let me play it
on that page.
Yeah, let me fix that. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm still like setting this shit up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to everybody.
Oh shit! So here's
tip train.
Tip train. Let me set that up.
Okay, and I said that I'd chug for another tip while you were gone.
Oh,
so
thanks.
We got it. Got a J Spoon tippy tip.
Yeah.
J Spoon is such a sweet boy. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. I gotta add.
I'll take a rip and chug. Rip and chug.
Rip and chug. Whip and chug.
Okay. Who wipes Ben ass? That's what I was wondering.
Who wipes my ass?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh shit! I thought you needed oh, never mind. I thought everybody was like me.
I don't need my own personal revelation news. You know.
Oh. That was normal for people to have that. Never mind.
Hey. Maybe it is for some people. You know? You know what I am saying, bro? I'm doing this now and just like getting it out of the way.
Yeah, J Spoon always bossing it up. All right. Vampiric in the chat says they would buy a shirt, and they're saying no lie. They said no lie, Ben. I would buy a shirt if it said hashtag ban Shabisky.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe I mean, it has Shabisky's name on it, so maybe he should make his own ban Shabisky shirt.
Hashtag ban Shabisky. Yeah, you got to come over and buy it from me, Vampiric. Okay.
I remember back in the day, WWE sold Cena sucks shirts because there was like this huge group of people that hated Cena, me included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. We're almost to 60%. We can do it.
We can do it, I believe. Cheers to that.
What else we got here? We got
a worthy trade.
We got some more Sturgis. I guess I should do a little more Sturgis, right?
Yeah,
essentially,
it's the
Hello everyone, I'm Renowned Zero, and it seems that it is finally here. The rumors and leaks that were going around about the Nintendo Switch 2 have finally been shown in this trailer. The person known as Nate the Hate was indeed correct about the January 16th launch of the first reveal trailer of the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, I did wake up this morning and see this trailer, and right away I noticed something that seems that some people didn't notice, and I had to point it out to them, which is what I want to bring to your attention today. Something in the trailer that we'll go through in just a second here, but honestly, I still think this is a missed opportunity to be called the Super Nintendo Switch, but that's just me. That's kind of the name I was hoping.
Super Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, to like as like a throwback to the Super Nintendo.
Sounds stupid. What? Like, why would they call this the Super Nintendo Switch? Because it's not a Super Nintendo. Isn't it, like...
Well, it's the... Okay, so there was the Nintendo Entertainment System, and then there was the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I hate defending Sturgis, but I get what he's saying. So there was the Nintendo Switch, and now he wants to... Instead of calling it the Switch 2, he wants to call it the Super Nintendo Switch. It makes sense. I'm not saying it's a good name, but, you know...
It was going to be called. I was truly hoping
it just
for
sounds
that
like
Super
it would make
Nintendo
sense
Switch.
if this was related to the Super Nintendo, like very... but it's not really...
It's the
like,
Super Switch. The Super Nintendo
the
Switch.
Super Switch. Yeah.
Name reveal, but
I guess
it seems that they're also doing in-person experiences in multiple cities like New York and Dallas, and I think everyone should try their hand at getting their first look because it is free, and that'll be happening tomorrow. The tickets will be out. So let's jump into the trailer and I'll discuss my thoughts and I'll let you know where I see a problem with this going forward.
Yeah, what's the problem, Sturgis?
we must know. Yes, educate us.
So obviously you have the current model of the first Switch.
Yeah, this is how they changed it.
Now I am glad right away that they did have a USB-C port right at the top instead of the bottom, because having it at the bottom is a little stupid in my opinion. I thought that was
For the record, I enjoyed the vertical stream last night.
Oh.
It was different seeing you play videos on the phone and react. Hopefully we can get more of the friends of the show to come on more often this year. I miss Hannibal, Monty, Mint, Riley, Pimp, and Matt.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of people, you know, that I could try to get back on. It just seems like these days people are so busy. Matt Jar, I think you mean, or do you mean Matt like cousin Matt? Is that who you mean? Producer Matt? Or do you mean Matt Jarbo? Oh, Jarbo. Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that's a stand. Yeah, okay.
Now that I am liking as well. A bigger kickstand, an actual kickstand, not that little piece of dog water that they have with the kickstand that you currently have now with the Switch, a little short thing. It's kind of a interesting.
I made
That
sure
was way too much.
It happens on almost all of his videos. Not all, but almost all of them. And it's kind of funny, like, I made sure to turn all that shit off after it, because I just did a Windows reset, you know? Like, I reinstalled Windows. So I had to go and put all that shit back in there.
Yeah, I'd like to know what his alerts are, because, like, I don't have it muted on my end. It'll do it if it happens on my stream.
I have it all
just do normal
muted.
chill stream. Yeah, you do a podcast, and it makes more sense to be more. But like, but still, like, I get it very rarely. Why does he get it so much?
I don't know.
All these alerts. Every now and then I get one.
The redesign that they've done when the OLED came out, and I do like that being better. Yeah, I do like that.
Ooh, what's going on there?
It has a kickstand. And the controllers are bigger. The Joy-Con controllers.
Yeah.
And they have like an optical thing on the bottom like a mouse does.
I don't like the fact that they made it completely black though, because
Sturgis doesn't like. They race swapped the Joy-Cons. Race swapping this woke ass console.
He's that dumb. They did not make it completely black. They made it completely black for this commercial and for maybe the standard that you buy. They're obviously gonna have different colors.
Of course.
But yeah,
it's
I got
basically
mine
trying
right here.
to resemble a a Steam Deck at that point. Then.
He just said the same thing as Jared, that it looks like a Steam Deck.
The color variations were way better. But I know that they did have that originally with like the gray when it originally came out before they did the red and blue Joy-Cons, so...
It does have color. It's just not all red or all blue. This looks pink, but it's red, I believe.
Seems to be all the same design as...
You can see the optical port right there. You see it? It's like a laser sensor.
The current Joy-Cons, just obviously slightly bigger to fit the new machine. But honestly, hopefully they fix the Joy-Con drift problem that they've had in the past. That's like my biggest issue when it comes to the Joy-Cons.
He's wearing his work shirt. Does he work at Best Buy?
He does look like he's dressed for Best Buy.
Yeah, does Sturgis work at Best Buy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that's what they're showing when they're moving the joysticks around, that they've updated the Joy-Cons.
One cool thing about this is it seems like the controller itself will probably be the standard one will be better than what you got on Switch, because this thing kind of sucks.
I have a better Switch controller. It's like a classic style. It's a lot like an Xbox controller.
Yeah, but you have to pay extra for that. It just seems like
buy it.
Yeah, it seems like just the standard for this will be a lot nicer than the original Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an all-around upgrade.
And these are all things that they've...
And instead of the rail sliders, they use magnets to hold themselves in.
Oh yeah, I was about to say it looks like it just plugs in.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, there is a plug, and it's like magnetic too.
Shown in previous leaks. That's why they had to shut down that Genki channel for showing off any more leaks, because obviously they were going to show this and they had to shut all that down so that they could officially reveal this thing.
Shut up, Sturgis, and play the trailer.
Yeah, see, there's the like mail port right there.
Yeah.
Clap.
Again, the color beam in there makes no sense.
Oh, whatever. You know there's gonna be he knows there's gonna be like custom Joy-Cons that you can get in any color.
Yeah, it's obviously gonna just right off the bat come in like a couple of colors, 3 colors, or something like that. It's not just gonna be only black you can buy it in.
That's all. Only black. Only black.
I actually think the design's cool. It kind of looks almost PlayStation-y, like when it's all black like this. Clap.
Like, why not just make the whole Joy-Con that color? Still got the plus and minus.
He doesn't like when things change. So yeah, he's very focused on them making the color like more uniform.
Here and here, respectively. Same buttons here and here. I still love that it's offset, because offset joysticks for the win. So yes, it is called the Nintendo Switch 2. Like I said in the beginning, Super Nintendo Switch would have been a much better.
That comes after 1, 2.
And it's still gonna take cartridges, as you can see right there.
We noun 0, we noun 1, we noun 2.
And Mario Kart. So I'm assuming Mario Kart 9
still gonna take cartridges. I don't know. That might be just for using the old style cartridges as well as, I don't know.
I don't think they'll completely cut off physical media yet, but I can see that happening in the future, so that you never truly own the game. You just like you're kind of like renting the game for as long as they decide to keep the store, like that store, open. and then eventually they close it, and then you don't own that game anymore.
It will be a launch title, which is also what they were speculating before in the rumors and everything, that the game will launch with Mario Kart 9, as well as there being a review of a brand new 3D Mario game. And then of course you have your dock, where you would put the Switch to obviously be in TV mode, you know.
Sturgis wants to dock with Eric July.
Full screen mode.
That's hot.
Docked mode is what it's called. Now what I'm honestly expecting is 1440p from this machine, personally, since they can only do 720 handheld. Hopefully it'll be 1080p handheld, 1440p at the very least. Hopefully games will be 60 FPS at this point. And of course you have your standard, you know, Joy-Con grips where you put the controllers together. And obviously I assume there's going to be a Pro Controller for this, or the Switch 1 accessories will work because it's all Bluetooth anyway.
Hopefully they'll let the older stuff work. It's up to them whether they want to make it work or just make you buy new stuff. Yeah, it says plays Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games as well as Nintendo Switch games. So it is backwards compatible.
Yeah, which makes sense because, you know, just like we were talking about earlier about the one console being just like a GameCube. Which console?
The Wii
was talking about
was backwards compatible.
Yeah, the Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. They've done that in the past. It would be weird if they didn't do it for this.
Now here's my issue, right here, that people might have missed when they first saw this trailer. Plays Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games, as well as Nintendo Switch games. You see now it has an asterisk right here with the Nintendo Switch games. It says Nintendo Switch 2 plays both physical and digital Nintendo Switch games. Now here's the problem. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2, so...
I mean, it has a bigger... I mean, like, it's different.
They could possibly be pulling a Microsoft with this one.
They're going to pull a Minecraft with this one.
Where certain publishers have to, you know, allow the licensing to work on the new system. I can only assume that obviously Nintendo will have all their first-party stuff working via backwards compatibility with this new system. Obviously, both systems still use the cartridge, which is fine. But it says details will be shared later on the Nintendo website at a later date. So obviously you see Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which is the game showing on the screen here. So with Microsoft, they had with the 360 backwards compatibility and the Xbox OG backwards compatibility, they had to work with the publishers and developers in order to get those games to work on current Xbox systems, which is what I assume is my prediction that's going to happen with this, saying certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported. It would be absolutely silly if Nintendo manages to not have all their first-party stuff not working at launch of this system. And of course, there's a Nintendo Switch 2 Direct happening April 2nd, 2025. So we can only assume that it'll be a full Direct of just the Nintendo Switch 2's hardware, but who knows? It could be software, it could be hardware. We don't fully know. Maybe there's a press release I'm missing here. So, you know, and that's pretty much it. And of course, there's like I said earlier, there's the Nintendo Switch 2 Experience series of hand-on events held around the world. Like I said, places like New York and Dallas. So, and that'll be free. That's starting tomorrow, where the tickets will go up for, I guess, pre-order, you could say, on their website. Now, do I have high hopes for this? Yes, absolutely. The Nintendo Switch is a fantastic system. I love the portability of the system. Nintendo has always done it best when it comes to portability and first-party support, because their first-party support are just, for the most part, all bangers, all great, and come out, for the most part, bug-free. with some exceptions here and there. But for the most part, it seems like Nintendo is the studio that comes up with the most first-party games that are complete, that are running properly, that have no problems for the most part. And just continuing with this model, like I said, hopefully their games will now be 60 FPS. They'll hopefully have a better processing unit. And I'm hoping that it'll be like 1440p for docked mode and 1080p for handheld mode. So let me know what you guys think about this announcement and what your thoughts are in the comment section down below. Will you be picking up a Switch 2? Will you be pre-ordering a Switch 2 when the pre-orders go live? How big is your library? And are you hoping that all of your library will work with the new Nintendo Switch? So smash like if you like this video. Subscribe for more content. Hit the bell for notifications.
They changed it, bud. They changed it, bud. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. All of you like the stream. All of you. We're almost at 60%. We're so close. Let's do the... I'm waiting for Shabisky to get back before we, go on to the next thing. So all we need is $8.47 to get to 60%. So we're very close. Less than $10. If I had been able to stream last night, we'd probably be long past where we are now. I'm so glad I wasn't down for longer than a day. Like, I was down for like a matter of hours. And then it just took I would say probably like 8 hours. I took a long break and did a stream for a few hours. But then I went back at it. I almost gave up and fell asleep. I almost laid down and just like fell asleep. But I was like, no. I gotta figure this shit out. And here we are. We're back. So are you going to chug a beer when we get $8.47?
Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Make me chug another beer. I've only chugged 3. We could do better than 3, damn it.
My computer crashed hardcore last night right before we were going to do the show, like minutes before. And then it was just like I couldn't get like a video out or anything. Like it was just it was turning on and everything, it just wasn't putting out video. And then I realized Windows had gotten corrupted and had to be reinstalled, but I didn't know that at first because I couldn't get any video. So I had to like take the fucking computer apart and like figure out what the hell was going on. And luckily I didn't have to hire someone to fix it for me. I just like had to plug away at it. And here we are.
You're lying. We're not here.
We are.
Oh.
We are here.
We're the greatest.
This is the last day. This is the last day before we get 4 years of you-know-who.
Yeah, the greatest.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
We had the best economy.
We'll see what happens. This is the last day.
Time.
I wish I had beer. I wish I had some beer. Go ahead and please drink your beer, Shabisky. I'm jealous.
Your mom. Thank you, your mom.
Ah.
Your mom is so nice.
So
what I am saying?
If we get to 666.66, $666.66, that is, I believe, the 2/3 mark of everything, right? I believe
about
so.
right. Yeah. Has to be all sixes. Well,
I think it can happen. Not quite. Yeah,
No,
because there's
600
like,
would be that.
because there's like
600 even would be that.
Would
honestly. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I'm not good at math. 600.
The percentage would be 69. Or I'm sorry, 6666. Not 69. I got bad things on the brain.
Oh my God! What do you have on your brain? What happened?
69.
What do you have on your? You got water on your brain? Are you a waterhead?
Yeah, I'm a water-headed idiot. Turns out I'm related to Brett. No.
Damn.
No.
Poor King Cobra. He got strikes on his channel and on his Facebook. He told me he had strikes on his Facebook too.
Oh.
That they gave to him.
I wonder if he did that weed smoking thing on Facebook, because that's one thing is I know you can't smoke weed on Facebook.
I have no idea.
At least when I tried. Well, the reason I know is because I was like, I always smoke weed and stuff. So
No, you don't, liar.
I was trying to try out different platforms and stuff, and Facebook came across. But then I figured out, you're not supposed to smoke weed on there. So I wonder if he uploaded that on there.
You know what? This always happens.
I'm smoking. Huh? What happened?
Like every time Cobra gets a strike, and then I try to find his channel is like really difficult to find. Maybe if I type in, if I do at King Cobra JFS, it'll come up. But if I just type in King Cobra JFS, it won't come up. Like all the other channels that talk about him will come up. Yeah, he's being suppressed.
Poor Cobes.
And he's got Warlord living with him now. Warlord's now named Sasha. Warlord is a trans woman named Sasha at this moment in time.
Yay, Warlord.
Yeah. They put their differences aside because King Cobra kicked the crap out of Warlord. Did you ever see that? When King Cobra and Warlord got into a fight?
Yes. Okay, so Warlord is trans and identifies as a woman now?
Allegedly. Yeah, I believe that's the case.
I bet they're a beautiful lady.
I don't know.
I bet.
I'm not going to comment on that.
They're probably so beautiful.
Did I show you the pack I got in the mail?
Hell no.
All right.
What's that, yo?
Schedule 35 sent me a big gift pack of their shroom products. And I have a discount code. It's Peasants, PEASANTS at checkout. 15% off. They sent me this cool box here. They sent me like a little personalized note. Here's like the microdose and macrodosing schedule. They sent me a mug. They sent me this card game. All this stuff is on their website. They sent me these weird capsules that have other stuff in them. It's not just shrooms. They're little microdoses. They're meant to just like lift you up a little bit, you know? And then I got some packs, these starter packs of different types of the doses that they have. And these last two are like the best. These are chocolate bars. Each chocolate bar is 5 grams. So we got 15 grams. And then the thing that's insane is the tea.
What stuff have you tried? It looks like the strawberry lemonade you tried.
I tried that, and I made the mango dragon fruit. I have not messed with the floral peaches yet. That's like the strongest one of them all.
Yeah. When I say that, though, I mean all this stuff. What all have you tried?
I have not. I've tried the capsules. I have not tried any of the chocolate yet.
And
I've tried the really mellow one up top, the 50 milligram one. It just gives you a little boost. They give you a little. Yeah.
Want a boost? I want a boost. Guys, get me a boost.
So what? The next how many more beers do you have?
Oh, plenty. Probably have another. I think this is my fourth beer. I still have 8 beers left, but I can't get too crazy drinky.
Yes,
but
you
I could
can.
drink another. You're crazy.
Of course you can.
Drink like
we just need to get to 65%.
Yeah, 65, and I'll drink another one. I still have to finish this bitch right here. You know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying, bro?
Yeah. My main goal is to stay away from drinking alcohol.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my main goal.
No, it's not.
No, I'm like Jared. His main goal is to what did he say? Bodybuilding or exercise? His main goal was exercise. My main goal is staying away from smoking weed and drinking beer. That's my main goal. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a good job so far. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm winning at this. Ooh, yeah, rubbing alcohol. Why didn't I try that, Nicholas? That's smart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like he's such a that's one of the things that really kind of have me scratching my head when it comes to Jared, because it's like he's almost at 40 years old, and I feel like he's never drank alcohol. He's never smoked weed.
No, he has. He has. In his past,
Yeah.
he used to like do like crazier shit, like huff gasoline and shit like that. That might be why he's so retarded, honestly. Like,
yeah,
yeah, it might be. Like, I don't know, but yeah, I saw older videos where he talked about like partying and shit like that.
Yeah, okay. Well, even regardless of that, I still think it's just such a unique head. I don't know. It just makes me think. I don't get it. But he is not interested in drugs at all, it seems.
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. Normally the only people that are like super whatever, like that strict, or like, I don't know, probably Mormon people or something. I don't know. It's just odd that he got to just like, I don't know. He doesn't really care about his health in any other way. He stays away from drinking alcohol and stuff.
Yeah. He's
it's like a little kid. It makes me think of. At some point when I was real young, it's like I didn't care about any of that stuff. It's only when I reached a point where I tried some of that stuff that I actually started caring about it. But when I was before that, I was just like, I didn't care. I didn't care about drinking or smoking, do anything like that. He's still fucking 14 years old in the brain.
Yeah.
Although when I was 14, I was a poot head.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the yes. That's a thing. What you got next for us, Mr. Benjamin?
I don't know. What should I... You know what? I downloaded videos of the... Dude, it is hilarious how on Instagram there's like this AI girl that a lot of people think is real. But if you look at her close enough, you can tell she's not real. But
it's probably the one you showed me.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Right here.
Very well.
That is not a real person. That is 100% AI. Hold on, here's another one.
Okay, this one looks weird.
Yeah.
Or now it doesn't look weird. I don't know. There's something about her face being too small.
Yeah, it's not real. Look at this one. Yeah, there's like... The shadows don't quite match up. And now, yeah, here she has tattoos that she doesn't normally have.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. The boob bounce. I wonder if they type in, like, boob bounce. Don't believe she's not... See, look, her face looks totally different here, too, by the way. She looks like a different person in this one, except for the hair. Not real. Not real. But it's funny because you'd think so. If you go to like her comment section, every now and then you'll get a person being like, this is not real. This is AI.
God, I wonder how much money you can make building up an Instagram like this and then doing
they get
AI
a lot of
to
views.
make like the porn. Well, do an AI to make the porn version of her.
Oh, she has one of those. She has like a OnlyFans type thing going on.
I wonder how much money they're making off of AI there then. It's like, geez, that's so interesting.
You know, like AI is going to be huge for catfishing too. Like people used to catfish people with just like a fake photo they stole from somewhere. Now they're going to be able to make like full on fake people.
Yeah, they can use a voice changer thing or whatever to make themselves sound like a girl. They can make the girl like an AI.
Yeah.
Just
that fake girl has talked in some of those videos before. Not very like.
Yeah.
That's one thing that they lack right now is like making a convincing face look like it's speaking. You know what I mean? It's not as realistic.
God, I'd be interested to see what kind of money people are making off of AI like that, because that's really like, it's like that doesn't sound like they have to do much work. It sounds like the computer.
The person
does most of the
behind
work for
that
them.
could be like a 500-pound, like 70-year-old man. You know what I mean?
I hope it is. I hope it is.
It could be.
That would make me feel good. Not sure why. All right. Cheers.
What was that? The beer you still you still have yet to finish?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I am saying?
I have more videos. Just chilling for a minute here.
Prove it.
I will.
You don't know how to have more videos.
You eventually, not tonight, but eventually you should find out if you can do UFC 5.
Yeah. Pretty sure the answer is no, but I can check. Other than, well,
let me see.
Other than on my computer, maybe.
I don't know.
The Xbox app.
Let me see.
I wonder. I'm opening it.
I'm looking to see.
Yeah, I don't really use my app on here often, but yeah, look it up and it doesn't come up with UFC.
Yeah, the EA stuff doesn't normally go to the. You know what? It doesn't say. You should look it up because it doesn't have the XS insignia on it, which to me indicates it's available for Xbox One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If so, I'll get it downloading on my Xbox and stuff. Even. Wow. Why, you trying to get me to download? You think I should download it now if I can?
If you want to, it's up to you. My controller. I'll have to grab another controller if we do end up playing. But I believe you'll have to download it anyway, and it'll take a little bit. So maybe we can. If you start downloading it now, maybe we can do it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can get it. Let me see. UFC 5. And I'm looking it up on its Wikipedia page. And it says...
He's lying.
Yeah, you might not be able to get it. I guess we'll see. We'll see if it's available for you, but you might not.
Yeah, I think the answer is no, but I'll see soon enough. I could start up my Xbox.
I could have swore you had it, but maybe I heard you wrong.
Nah, that's the newest one. I haven't played it. I play UFC 4 a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not a lot, but I still play it regularly, kind of. I played it a little bit in the last couple of days.
Yeah.
I imagine UFC 5 is a lot better.
It's pretty insane. I mean, I'll show it to you at some point during the stream so you could see it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's way more brutal.
That's what I kind of wanted out of the number 4. Like I said, I think legs should break randomly. And stuff. I don't
That's
know.
not happening. That has happened in real UFC though. Like someone would throw. Yeah. I saw someone throw a leg kick and they broke their own leg throwing the kick so hard. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah. I hate that stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I only like watching crazy stuff like that on Gideo games. I don't want to see real life stuff. Yeah, Gideo games. In real life, I don't want to see none of that stuff.
All right,
I've seen enough.
Let's see this video. Right. Let's see what this video is all about. Oh shit.
So I'm going to make I wanted to read something from one of my supporters. And I wanted to respond. Christian parents found my vibrator. So when I was at Discord on Friday, my supporters let me know about this. My stepdad found my vibrator in my bathroom and told my mom, "It's my fault. I should have put it away, but forgot." She asked me what it was. Goodness, I want to get rid of that. And how do I get rid of this? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to read it, and I'm reading it from my. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. There's some sort of a header in here. Okay. She asked me what it was, and I panicked and told her it was a facial massager. She obviously didn't believe me, found the product online, and berated me for lying and hiding it. We are a conservative Christian Asian family, so she took the Bible out and made me promise to God to confess any dirty and immoral things I've been doing. She scared me into confessing. I have also been struggling with my grad school admission exams, and she thinks the vibrator is the reason. It's not. She accused my friends and Western culture of corrupting my pure Christian family values and said the devil was tempting me away from my academics and future career. They apparently don't like me making this video because they're getting me distracted. This is beautiful jewelry that my men got me here. Huh? This was from Hugh Jackman.
I want some jewelry.
Christian. Oh, God.
Hugh Jackman got that for her.
She said the devil was tempting me away from my academics.
Hugh Jackman.
You want to kiss Hugh Jackman?
Give me jewelry. Yeah. Hug him and everything. Just like the Walmart people.
Career.
Great.
We fought for a bit, and I reminded my mother that she had me at 21 out of wedlock. I also told her that others my age date, have sex, vape, use weed. It is legal in my country. Some are even pregnant, etc.
How old is she?
But I am not doing any of those.
I'm guessing she's what, like almost 70 or something. She's reading a Q&A, like someone's asking her for advice.
I'm talking about the story. Like, how old is she supposed to be in the story?
I don't know.
I guess old enough to smoke weed. It must be 18 or 21 at least, I assume.
Because I am not interested in the first place. But I also follow my mom's expectations not to. But my mom did not care and thought I was a sex freak and called me evil. She cried about how much she sacrificed for me and how I was in the wrong since she and other kids in...
Yes!
Wow!
Thank you for the entertainment.
Oh my God, Samuel, thank you so much.
What a fucking boss. That was a big jump.
You paid off your student loans. That's amazing. I bet you feel free. Like, that sort of financial freedom. Cool. Some people never get out of it, too, so you made it. Congratulations to you. You better drink all kinds of beers now, Shabisky.
Drink your
You better
beer.
show your appreciation to Samuel for his donation.
Samuel.
Yeah. You better grovel at Samuel's feet.
You're the greatest, Samuel. You're the greatest.
I missed this sweet sound. Look, I can be... Oh, shit. I can be Jared.
Ew. Ew, there's Jared. No.
He's wearing clothes and a hat.
Ew. Poop and pee. This is no good. Look, Jared's part of the show. He thinks we're funny. He likes us. Wow. I'm glad we have such a positive relationship, Jared. This is great.
He giggles a lot.
He's happy. He's a happy boy. Sure, he's got nothing going for him, but he's still happy. That's what matters.
Shiny, happy Jared's holding hands. There we have it. God, it felt actually too short this time, right, guys?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't that go on for another hour?
Yeah, I need it.
Asia didn't think about such things at my age. She also almost sent photos of my vibrator to my grandparents and her colleagues to humiliate me, show my immorality, and ask for advice to find ways to fix me. She also talked about the issue in detail with my stepdad. I am not close to him, and even though he found it, it felt so violating listening to them whisper about my sins and pervertedness when they think I can't hear them. My mom and stepdad
It's like Gail's on the show.
Burned incense, did prayers, and splashed holy water all over the house to purify me and essentially pray away the evil, aka interest in anything to do with sex. My mom confronted me about my vibrator at 11 a.m. and this whole thing ended at 6 p.m. It's New Year's Eve and I am so exhausted already. I can't believe this is how I will begin my 2025. I know deep down that masturbation is not sinful, immoral, or evil. But when you're treated like a criminal for it, you can't help but feel like you committed a crime.
It is a crime.
I actually have...
You're going to hell. It's a crime against baby Jesus.
Had a Japanese mother for a long time, so I know how Asian parents are.
The last tipper, what was their name?
Samuel?
Samuel, I'm gonna drink this bird in the name of Samuel. I'm gonna chug it.
Do it.
Samuel's the greatest.
Pussy.
I'm almost done. Keep playing Gail. I love her.
And it's part of Asian culture where you feel obligated to honor your parents. You know, kind of like honoring your elders. It sounds to me like this mother has got some crazy ideas about righteousness. I am not sure what Christian group she's with. I do know for a fact that Jesus is not a cock blocker. Okay? In fact, my husband, Brent Spiner, whom has been meeting with Jesus.
Jesus?
Yeah, Jesus.
Who did before he left us in June 2022, who practically met with him every day for his thesis for Dallas Theological Seminary. His thesis was on Jesus is not a cock blocker. You say, what does that mean? It means that if Jesus was here...
Jesus was a total cock blocker. I'll tell you what, guys, if I do hit the goal tonight, I'm going to do a very special stream tomorrow, an IRL stream. So I'm going to cover the inauguration, as much of it as I can stand anyway. And then, yeah, I have plans for a very special IRL stream. Tomorrow's a huge day for me. Tomorrow's a huge day for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big day. There's a huge football game tomorrow. A ridiculously huge football game tomorrow. For me.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
He would probably tell this girl...
Ohio State. Well, I don't know if they are, but I want them to win.
Girls' parents to chill. There is nothing sinful about masturbation. Okay? I'm certain if Jesus was here, he would agree with me. The only time sex is evil is if it's used in a manner that is selfish, manipulative, or like rape, okay? And I am certain if Jesus was here, he would agree with me. You might say,
Jesus and Gail pretty much walk in lockstep.
Yeah, it's true.
What about Bible passages? Well, the Bible is canceled, but even when the Bible was not canceled, Jesus was not a cock blocker.
He was never a cock blocker. Jesus is a cool guy. He doesn't get in the way of you fucking.
He actually congratulated me back around 2013, and he said, my friend Terrence Jenkins, who actually was of the belief like I was for a while.
Terrence Jenkins. Yeah, he's old school Gail lore.
That the King James Bible is the Word of God.
He is like super old school Gail lore.
He says, I didn't say this in front of Terrence when he corrected me about my beliefs on the King James Bible. He said, but I think it's really cool that you don't have a problem with homosexuality, Gail. He said, I think that's really cool of you, and I just want you to know that I appreciate it. Basically, I don't think Jesus likes it when we portray him to the world as a cock blocker. It's causing him to unnecessarily lose support. Okay? He's not a deity anymore. He's pure existence, but he was when he was with us, he was dealing with actually, probably, I think I might even read some portions of a story, part of my Gale series that I'm working on right now about a home that my men built for my stepdad in heaven to prepare for his passing or his transition when he died in 2014. Yeah, let me read you about what this home that in heaven was like. I think this really happened. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, when my stepdad started having problems because the Lizzo deliberately.
Oh yeah, Lizzo fucked everything up. This is a really long video.
Yeah. Going to be unrealistic unless the daughter's asexual leaning or has asexual tendencies, which it appears she does not. So, you know. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to read this something here. So,
you know what else we should do? Shabisky, what's going on, Shabisky? What is this?
Sorry, baby boo. Is it okay if I call you baby boo?
No.
Fine with that? Yeah? All right, cool, babe. Baby boo.
Let's do something else. Let's do...
Yeah. What are we going to do next? Dun, dun, dun.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
God damn it.
That was beautiful.
All right. Let's do...
I'm so excited.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It is finally happening. We're going to get some answers to some questions. We're going to get to know this person all over again. I guess I don't know how to exactly say it, but he can't stream right now because he was given a suspension, a 7-day suspension on his YouTube channel. We're going to talk about that, but you guys know him as your king.
It's Crystal Roberts.
Bad boy King Cobra. And he's got a friend with him who is Sasha.
You can't see Sasha.
Hello, how you doing?
I want to see Sasha.
There's Sasha.
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
Can we talk about the band?
Oh, he's drinking a Steely.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Have you tried the flavored ones of those?
Yes,
like
they have the flavored ones are so good.
Which ones have you tried? Because they have like when I last worked at Circle K, they had a fuck ton of them
Whatever
already.
they have in the liquor store, I've tried it.
Yeah. Sasha, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Do you recognize? So here's what I was going to play the video of the last time the three of us were on stream together, but Sasha would like new beginnings. Doesn't really want to be reminded of that time because they were not in their best at that time. And I can't do anything but respect that. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to play that because it's just not. I'm gonna have respect for that.
You know,
so
a year ago, I was not a great person. I do not I do not look back to it, and I just want to move forward from it.
Yeah, move forward, Sasha.
Can you guys hear him? Well, I'm gonna try to turn up
Sasha.
your mic a little bit, Cobes. And Sasha, fuck, I can never say Sasha. I'm like literally just, I can't do it. It's fucking, I'm so bad. Hold on a second. I'm trying to turn it up. It's not letting me do it. Get out of there. Okay.
Hello.
Sasha, can you maybe like get closer to the mic a little bit?
It's
when
hard.
You talk so we can hear.
Cobra needs a love seat.
Hello.
Hi. Good to see you.
Nice to meet you again.
Again. Last time I saw you, you were wearing a shirt that had a big grease stain on it, and it's been like a running inside joke amongst the Cobraverse because I asked you what was on your shirt. You said it's grease for an alcohol, and everybody thought that was really, really funny.
Yeah, I cleaned up a lot.
I cleaned up a lot.
Josh, really quick, I want to get started on you. Your YouTube video that the most recent video that you made, that's the one that got banned?
Dude, he looks
The
so
P. Diddy
skinny.
video got banned, yes. Because my trolls are all a bunch of
Well, he was he was into meth and shit,
Well,
and he went to jail. And
I have a question about that because
I bet he weighs like
someone told me,
130
did
or
you by
something.
any chance mention your ex in that video? Because
Even
I
less.
think it might have been her that
Yeah.
flagged you.
All that I
Right.
did mention was that she wasn't the best fit for me, and I wish her nothing but the best, and I don't want any drama with her, and she needs help.
fuck Jessica Boyle.
And she got offended by that and decided that she should go ahead. Because I'd be willing to bet, honestly, I don't think it was your trolls.
Fuck trolls. Fuck sickos.
Long live Ozzy.
I don't think it was.
Yeah.
I don't think you got banned because of the trolls. I think
That's
it
so
happened.
crazy that David Lynch died, man. And you and me, we ate at the diner where they filmed Twin Peaks. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. You the one, the little, just like it's. Yeah,
it was
I
like
remember.
it was like in this
Okay.
little mountain town outside of Seattle.
Yeah.
That's where they filmed the show Twin Peaks.
Yeah, I remember us talking about that and
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
yeah. We went there. We went and ate at the Double R Diner.
Because Jessica got pissed off.
Yeah, what
and she
I got.
fucking- that you were talking about her.
It's a combination of both, to be honest.
Probably a burger. They had, like,
Probably.
burgers.
You're
and
probably
shit there.
right. You're probably right.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh.
It was
I
right
just
near the
reading chat.
waterfall.
Someone
You remember the
mentioned this
waterfall,
guy that was on
right?
my panel, and then he
Oh,
messaged
yeah.
me 66 times, Josh, in
Definitely
1.5 hours.
The only
And it was at
waterfall
like
I've ever
4:30 in
been
the morning.
to, or at least the only one that's like that size.
Yeah.
I've seen like I think I fished at a place where there was a waterfall, but it was some little ass thing. The thing you showed me is like I've never seen a waterfall like that in person. Other than that, it's cool. It was cool.
Yeah, there's a few like there's some waterfalls. Like I've seen a few in Oregon too, and then I've seen Niagara Falls, which is insane. You know, that's
Yeah.
yeah. Niagara Falls is like a whole new level because it's so wide. You know, it's very wide. Snoqualmie Falls, the waterfall I showed you, it's 269. It's a 269-foot drop. So that's how far the water falls.
Someone needs
Yeah.
friends, Crystal.
I know,
It's
right?
huge.
Like, and I'm fine with, I like being friends with people, but, and he apologized. He said that when he gets drunk, he gets really bad. And so I understand that. And so I forgive him, but like, fuck, dude.
I always
66 times?
I always have two friends with me, left side and right side.
What?
You said left side and the right side, those are your friends?
They're my friends. They're always my friends. He's talking about his fake tits.
He's talking about what?
His fake tits.
Yeah, so speaking of, that's a great segue, by the way. Thank you, Josh. So you got the surgery, right? We talked about this a little bit earlier on the phone. You got the breast augmentation. How long did it take you to heal from that?
2 weeks.
That's not bad.
But I had to have a chest tube in each nipple for a day and a half.
Warlord has boobs.
I was just going to ask you about that. Okay, because a lot of people were doubting whether or not you actually got the surgery done, right? And
How
so
much
I
did
was going
that
to ask you
cost?
because I work at a
Jesus.
hotel and people come to the hotel after getting their boobs done. And it's
By
so
the way, we're
gross 'cause
only
they've got
we're
this, like,
$31.48 away from 75%.
Do it.
thing hanging out of their side of their shirt, and it's like there's blood in there, and it's so gross.
Yep.
So you had to have that on for how long? A day and a half? 2 days?
Day and a half, and then they removed them.
Oh my gosh! Did you scar, or did they do a really good job?
No, they did a really good job. I don't have any scars.
Josh, honestly, I'm going to say this. Let me just put this out here first. When I talked to Sasha and she told me that, yes, she actually had the surgery done, I'm not going to lie. I kind of, in a roundabout way, like hinted that I would really love to see them. She shot me down. She said no. But have you been tempted at all to ask if you can see her boobs?
No, I haven't. That's disgusting.
He was like, no, that's disgusting. Cobra. Oh my God, Cobra.
That's my friend.
Well, I know that it's your friend. I know it'd be as gross as you asking to see my boobs. I get that.
Right, but me and Alex are bros. You know, like I don't want to see it.
Tell them what that guy that keeps coming up and touching me.
Well, there's this guy that keeps coming up to Alex at the mission and keeps grabbing his titties without her consent. And it's like,
fuck sickos.
I could share a beer with him, and that's as far as it goes. Like me and Alex aren't in that kind of way.
Sasha, what have you told anybody? You said you're at the. Don't say where you're at. So at wherever you're staying, you have somebody there that's like grabbing on you.
There is a guy that comes up to me and grabs me, and he grabs me more than just the breast region as well every day.
Why
just because I've slept with you one time does not give you permission.
He said, just because I slept with you one time doesn't give you permission. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So you've had relations with this. I'm not laughing.
Like Cobra.
Josh, don't make me laugh. That doesn't make it okay. I'm not laughing. That doesn't make it okay, Sasha. You should say something.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I have
doors closed, windows open.
But the mission operates the shelter.
Right.
And I am a man. I'm expected to address the situation myself.
That's what men have to go through because your transit makes it extra difficult because of how ass backwards.
Well, I've requested the shower in the women's bathroom because a lot of the straight heterosexual males
you
get
make
offended.
women feel uncomfortable with your dick, and then you make men feel uncomfortable with your tits.
So I don't even shower at the mission anymore because I don't want to be ridiculed or judged for having a pair of breasts.
But at the same time, letting you shower. Wait,
I don't know. Find Warlord's socials and get permission.
Showers private, or are they like jail showers where you all shower in one room?
Jail showers, straight up.
So, Sasha, do you understand? Like, if they don't, did they give you permission to use the girl shower?
No.
Right. And you understand why they didn't do that. You're in a bad spot there.
Yeah, in Wyoming, it's probably very, very frowned upon.
I think that once you get the bottom surgery, you'll have a lot better.
Well, see, at that point, they even said they would not stop me from staying in the women's dorm and using the women's facilities because at that point it would be sexist not to.
Well, and you'd be a woman at that point as well. But right now you're kind of like you're fucked because you're in limbo, and now you're going to be uncomfortable with the males showering with the males because they're going to be looking at your titties.
Well, see.
You can't shower with the females because you have a dick.
I've even gotten uncomfortable on my own sex life. I mean,
Cobra is very uncomfortable with this conversation.
I tried finding an occasional orgasm since I got them done, and they find out I got breasts and I'm a male, and they fucking flake the fuck off.
Wow.
But they'll talk to me for a week and a half about doing it.
Oh, really? So what you are well, you obviously can't hide it, but so you're upfront with them immediately, right? You have you thought this? Don't get offended by this either, but have you thought about maybe like a prostitute if it's about getting laid?
Cobra's like, yeah. Have you thought about that?
You want a spiritual connection more than you want sex and companionship.
And then like, I do have a significant other. I've been engaged for the past year.
Oh, okay.
A wonderful man who takes care of me. But the problem is he wants me to be sexually satisfied the way that he would like to. So oftentimes he will go and get other males to come and take care of me so long as he gets to watch.
Oh, is this the guy? Is this the guy you said has like 50 some odd piercings?
Yes.
And those piercings are where?
In the genital region of the male.
On his dick, basically.
Right, I get that. But Josh, can you imagine being able to fit 50 some odd piercings on your dick?
I don't want to. I like my dick and balls just the way they are. I got a gorgeous set.
What?
I'm happy with what I got. I couldn't imagine fucking piercing it, dude. I'm like, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. That's what I'm saying.
Other even offered it.
Crystal, how you doing?
Yes. I can't.
I'd matter at a Prince Albert all his expense, but I shot him down because I'd rather have a clip piercing.
What?
Sasha said.
So Sasha
that their boyfriend has 50-something piercings
wait a minute. Sasha,
in their genital area.
Oh, yeah, that is a thing, though. It is a thing.
Shenanigans on this. You can't get a brand new fucking pussy and
Don't
then
know
all
what
of a
the
sudden start
number
fucking
was.
poking holes in it. That's just not right.
No, that takes 6 months.
Okay, well, as long as you give it 6 months, I guess it's okay.
That takes 6 months before I can.
So I'm gonna have to go though, Benjamin.
You listen,
Oh, damn.
Sasha. You are gonna have to
Like
fuck
Superman.
yourself with
I'm
a
gonna fly
certain gauge
away.
dildo for the rest of your life every day.
All right.
Otherwise, it's gonna close up like
All
an
right.
ear piercing.
All right.
Well, for the first 6
miss
months,
you
you actually have
guys.
to have
Bye,
I miss
gay
Sasha.
boy.
I miss Sasha the most.
How,
Bye.
Sasha? Please,
Gone.
please let me follow this journey of yours because I feel like it's going to be really, really, really informative. How are you going to walk around all day long? Josh, stop making me laugh.
My trolls are gay for Sasha.
Let me have a sip of that.
Yeah, go for it.
How are
My
you going to walk
trolls are
around
gay
all
for
day long with
Sasha.
something jammed up inside of you?
I walk around with a butt plug inside every day. It's not that hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus will not save you now, Crystal. Cobra. Cobra.
I can't even imagine. I don't even understand how that's a thing. Like, shut up. You're kidding, right?
By the way,
Sasha?
gonna
You're just
keep
fucking
the
with me?
stream rolling if you want to help out.
You
Throw me a
seriously,
couple
you have a butt
bucks.
plug in right now.
I didn't get to stream at all last night, really, aside from like a vertical phone stream, because my computer was broken all night, and I stayed up till 4 a.m. to fix it. And here I am, still going again. So I'd appreciate it if you guys want to help out. Please do so. It's pinned in the top of the chat. I'm really glad I figured out how to fix it. I'm not saying I was like it. It was almost by accident how I figured out how to fix it. So it's not that I'm a computer genius or anything like that. It kind of just fell into my lap, and I'm like, oh shit, it's working now. So that's good. I just kept plugging away at it.
Control and has GPS, so my fucking partner knows where my ass is at all times.
Talking about your monitor?
No, my butt plug.
Okay.
My
Wait a minute.
monitor is something else.
Is that why you have? Is that why you did it was so your partner can keep tabs on you and know where you are.
I did do troubleshooting, yeah.
No, I'm the one that suggested that he bought
it. You're just like
I had a bad Windows update and a bad restore point rollback, and it killed Windows. And then I couldn't get a boot screen, like a Windows repair screen, because of the way my video configuration is, because I have a few different GPUs. And then I ended up pulling everything out and resetting the CMOS and all that shit. And none of that worked, but I put everything back in, and it eventually, I just had to pick the right video output. It wasn't 11 yet. I haven't gotten 11 yet. I'm afraid to.
How are you moving? Okay, so now I'm watching you. I'm seeing you sitting down, and I'm like, fuck, dude. That's got to be so uncomfortable to be sitting.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
Talk about a fucking pain in the ass.
You get a completely circular one, it's kind of discomfortable because it stretches your cheeks out a little bit. But if you get a heart-shaped one, it fits right in there nicely.
Oh, God, I don't even want it.
I don't even notice it. I went to WBI one time, and they scanned me and did the belly detector test and had me split and, squat and cough, and they didn't even fucking notice it. I didn't even notice
your
it 2 days later.
Huh?
Oh, Lord Lucifer.
That was
protect me from laughing my ass off.
That was a small one. Not like what I got now.
It's like gauging your ears, I would suppose.
It's like gauging your ears.
I don't think so.
You start off small, and then you go bigger as you get used to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Start off small. That's an enjoyment for some people. I should really get a tattoo on my ass saying "Big Dick."
Oh shit! It isn't playing. What the fuck happened?
Fuck.
Oh, I know what happened. Oh shit! My bad. Hold on. Sorry, my shit is let's see. Thanks for letting me know. I had to set everything back up again, so that was my bad. I'll have it in just a second. Damn it. There we go. Sorry about that.
At least she's honest.
Josh, you're lifted. The look on your face is like, wow.
I had to
that.
reset. I had to set OBS back up all over
Waste
again.
my time flirting with me.
Sasha, are you worried about when you get older, you're not going to be able to gamble on a fart and win ever?
No.
Because you're gaping yourself at this point, it sounds like. All right. Wow. Well,
Really,
so
if I don't have something this size in, it falls the fuck out.
He cannot pass the butthole challenge.
I mean, I play with big boys. And
oh my god. Cobra's like, why?
Can you imagine, Josh, if Sasha's been over at your house, she uses your bathroom, and then hold on, Sasha. So she uses your bathroom, and then she's not really paying attention because she gets distracted by something, and she gets up and she goes and she leaves, and you go into the bathroom and you're like, what the fuck is it? And the butt plug is on the ground because it was too small, and Sasha just didn't even feel it just fall right out. What would you do, Josh?
Of course T-Bob wants to see it.
I got one worse than that. Bro, I'm sorry. I had to fart and I shot the cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I really have been working on tightening that area.
Oh my god, this is too
But
much.
the exercises looks kind of weird when you're walking down the street.
Yeah, so it's like basically a girl doing Kegels.
Pretty much, it's just the opposite muscles. Let me ask about that, dude. This is too fucking funny.
This is fucking hilarious, dude. I can't stop laughing. I'm like, God damn it.
I don't even know what's happening right now. This is so fun. What the fuck? The stuff that goes on, the stuff we talk about in this hole. The stuff that happens in your hole. My God.
We're not
Okay.
going to confirm or deny the stuff that happens in my hole, okay?
Well, you're in my hole now, buddy. So.
Motherfucker.
Ooh la la! How deep do you go?
How deep does it go? It goes. It's the buck stops here, I think. But all right. So
I mean,
you are.
all
you're
right. Someone said,
engaged.
last man said it kills me when someone is trans, but they don't even shave. I mean, Warlord may not shave, but you know, she has boobs. They got a boob job, so that's something, right?
Shit. I'm sorry. I'm a sarcastic smartass. That was meant to be funny.
So Sasha, your fiance is your fiance back in Montana?
No, he's in Utah working.
And is this the ranch?
Yes, it's the ranch owner that
The ranch owner. Okay. But this is not okay. So I have a question about your
Warlord, now known as Sasha, got a boob job.
Montana charges. The
A boob
theft
job
of
is
the
not
vehicle.
casual though. Like,
okay.
I have a confession to make. When we were trying to find out what jail you were in, I asked Josh. Josh didn't know. So we called.
What? And I were not on speaking terms quite yet when this happened.
Who? You and Josh?
Man enough to come back and apologize for hitting on me. And being
Yeah, no. I know. This was after.
Yeah.
I mean, after,
but yeah.
All right, cool.
This was after. Anyway, so I called around Montana to find the jails. I found the jail you were in. I told them I was your sister. And I asked.
They did let me know, but I had no prior knowledge to this, or else I would have said yes. Other than that, they sent me a message from you, and I was just like, who the fuck is this?
They weren't supposed to do that. I wasn't calling to talk to you. I was just calling to find out like what was going on.
The officers in Yellowstone County, Texas, were very professional. A lot of the women I did make friends with that were officers there. Just because, like, when they went to search me, I was just like, can I get a woman, please?
Yellowstone County.
Well,
that's
you
where
got
Billings
kids now.
is.
They were like, why? And then I took off my coat, and they're like, oh, yeah,
Unless it's
we're going to get a female police
Billings.
officer right away.
Unless it's Yellowstone County,
And
Wyoming.
just to search the top half, and then they got to bring a guy back in to search the bottom half.
So it's more.
You probably presented quite a. I bet you a lot of people went home from work that day going, "Wow, that was a first." Anyway, so
believe it or not, in Montana, that is a common occurrence.
Yeah,
a lot of people did not believe, because you ended up being in one of Cobes's videos shortly after that, when we all believed that you were in jail, right? Or prison. So a lot of people didn't believe that you went to jail at all.
Well, the state of Montana, okay, this is what happened. I went to court with the state of Wyoming for my felony domestic battery, which gives me a violence record charge.
Right.
They decided to give me 1 to 3 years in sentence of prison in exchange for 3 years of IS.
Jessica's streaming right now, too.
Probation. But before I could start that, I had to deal with this shit in Montana.
So they extradited you over there?
Yes, which took about 4 days.
Right.
And then I was in jail for about 12 days.
Right. And then then the judge, and you were on a $10,000 bond, and your vehicle theft charge is a misdemeanor.
No, it's a felony.
Well, the lady told me on the phone that it was a misdemeanor charge, and that's why there was a $10,000 warrant on it.
No, they're listing it as a felony charge because the vehicle was over $1,500. If it was a beat up junker, I would have got a misdemeanor. But the thing was that I'm going to let you all know, this guy approached me about paying me $50 to drop off a vehicle that needed to get dropped off.
It was a stolen vehicle.
So I didn't figure anything about it, you know. I didn't inquire, like, hey, is this vehicle stolen or anything? I got to this location and cops rolled up to me and I was driving a stolen vehicle.
Okay, well, that makes sense. My theory was that, like,
Your story, you're not guilty of anything except trying to earn a couple easy, honest bucks.
But the way the state of Montana views it is basically just because I was in possession of the stolen vehicle, I was basically the thief.
That's fine.
Yeah, see, they don't care about they don't care about the why he's in the car. They only care.
Having treatment laws, which is another reason why my boss, my lover, he's bringing up $6,000 out of his bank account.
His boss is his lover. His
Trying to
lover is
appease
his
the courts
boss.
before it goes to court. Because if you want to get technical, yes, I was in possession of stolen property, but did I actually steal it? No.
Do you have a lawyer?
I have Elizabeth Trefonis out of Jackson.
Don't give your lawyer's name.
Did you just dox your attorney?
No, she's literally $1,000 an hour, and she's taking 2 of my cases pro bono.
Well, that's not
okay.
good.
Oh, wow, that's really good. That's awesome. Good. So you're hoping. So what are you facing right now? You have an ankle bracelet on, right?
I have an ankle bracelet which cost me $2,000, which my lover paid for, my boss.
Right.
So I don't have to return the ankle bracelet.
What a
to
character!
Montana. That is his property. He legally owns it.
Okay.
Computer's fixed. Yeah. Trying to get to 75%. We're at we just need $31.48.
Hold on a minute, Sasha. You should have been like, no, I don't need your ankle monitor. I have a butt plug that has my GPS in right now.
I would have said that, but it wouldn't have felt like I had any oomph because they already knew that.
Well, I'm sure they made you take it out while you were in jail.
Oh yeah, the male guards couldn't even be around when I took it out. They were like, "Can we get a female, please?"
They made a female remove your butt plug?
No, I removed it in front of her. She wasn't going to touch me. But she made sure I removed it in front of her.
I'm not getting canceled over this social media bullshit. That's exactly how it went too, I bet. Woke culture is just as annoying as anti-woke culture.
Oh my God. This is wild. Okay, so you ended up, you thought you were doing something innocent. You were just dropping off a car. You didn't ask any questions. You got pulled over.
When you're homeless and you gotta drive a car less than 2 miles and drop it off, I guess you can find on fucking Google Maps. It didn't seem like that big of a deal. Like, hey, $50 just to drop off a car. And that's why I told the officers, hey, I was just paid to drop this vehicle off at this location.
Right. I mean, it's not the smartest move, but I can see, I see it. So what are you
homeless? $50 is practically a goddamn fortune.
$50 when you have nothing and you're on the streets is a lot of money.
Well,
it helps.
The entire time I was in Billings, I would make money doing odds and end jobs. But I turn around, I see some homeless people that didn't have food or whatnot, and I turn around and buy them food without no questions asked. It's just like, hey man, it looked like you were hungry. Here you go.
You trying to be a good person and help people out. And
that's really, yeah.
For you over, take advantage of your kindness.
I help out everyone. It doesn't matter if you're my worst enemy. If I
Warlord
help,
is a saint.
Because that's the kind of person I am.
Well, you're a bigger person than I am. I wouldn't help my worst enemy. I'll tell you that right
I don't have worst enemies. I also don't have shitty friends anymore.
Because you got rid of all the fucking assholes who abandoned you the second you quit doing meth. They quit shoving out your asshole for anyone who wanted to fuck it.
Exactly. I straightened up. I cleaned up. And then, a year later, this shit came back to bite me in the ass. And by this point, I was doing so good in my life, I didn't even remember this shit happened. You know?
I'm proud of you for staying away from meth because that stuff's bad news. Classy people do cocaine.
Well, no, it's just the thing is, like, even when I was doing the meth,
I mean, say no to drugs, kids.
Well, even when I was doing the meth, I still tried to go out and help people out, but the majority of them just wanted to use
act
me.
like a stereotypical tweaker. You weren't just like, yeah, I want to fucking do all this fucked up shit.
Well, I mean, I've got police reports on me of being in Veterans Park or Washington Park at 3:30 in the fucking morning when it's illegal to be in the parks here. And the only thing asked me, what are you doing? I'm picking up trash because all these drunk tweakers just want to leave the trash everywhere. It pisses me the fuck off.
It pissed me off too. I'd be like,
And they were like, well, you're doing the community service. Have a good night.
End of that extension right there.
I mean, this is my home. You wouldn't go to somebody else's house and leave a bunch of fucking trash laying around, would you?
No.
That's the way I feel. And this is my home. If you're going to fucking come here and party and whatnot in our parks, I don't give a fuck.
It suddenly reminds me.
So long as you're not hurting anybody. Or you're not fucking
as long as you're not a sicko.
Home ball. Once you go in your home ball,
you're going to die, clown.
Oh, we're getting some Adam Sandler references here.
Josh, it's good. It's good to see you laughing and again and happy. This is good.
Well, Josh and I have been hanging out more and more since I came back to him and said, "Hey, man, I apologize. Can we be friends again?"
I gave him a second chance, and I'm like, let's see where it goes, you know.
And so far, I'm staying away from the drugs. I'm staying away from the negative influences. I mean, I only have 3 people in the world right now that I will go and spend time with.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm by myself wandering around.
Getting groped at the fucking mission.
Going to the library or going to Salvation Army or shit like that and helping out because I know the owner of Salvation Army and he loves my help.
Well, that's good. Does he pay you for it at all?
No, it's volunteer.
It's good karma on your soul.
I only know this man because when I was in diapers, my uncle used to take me over to his barbecues every Sunday in Mills, and every single one of them motherfuckers that was wearing a jacket and wearing boots who came with a Harley were all Hell's Angels.
Yeah.
I wasn't even allowed to enter this man's house with a jacket or a pair of shoes. It did not say Harley Davidson. And before I got my first jacket,
the face he made after he said that,
I had to tell him where Harley Davidson came from and what it means to America. I earned that right on my 12th birthday. He gave me a pair of Harley Davidson boots and a jacket to match my size, just for answering this question.
Wow.
No. His name is John Potter, and he started Salvation here in Wyoming based off a gallon of milk. Back at the time was $3.34.
Well, now that Trump's president, we're not going to have expensive groceries, and people will be able to afford that.
One thing I want to know about President Trump.
What's that?
Even though he's been elected twice now. Where in the fuck are my goddamn stimulus checks, motherfucker?
You don't need a stimulus check unless the economy gets real bad. He's got to go out there and
I had COVID. I had 3 dependent children during the stimulus checks fucking being issued and shit.
That's all stuff you want to talk to Biden about because he was president.
I never got a single one stimulus check. I even wrote
he was
the
president
Biden
after Trump
administration and complained about it. I wrote the IRS and complained
about it. You
about
write that child sniffer a complaint. That's just how it is.
The IRS, the Trump administration, the Biden administration, they have no idea what the fuck happened to my stimulus checks, even though I qualified.
Get ready, everybody. We're so close. We're like 12 hours away from Trump.
But I looked it up, and at the time I was married to my second
12 hours away from
and
Trump.
I was head of household. No one else.
Trump is back.
And as far as I knew, you didn't have to apply for the stimulus checks. They should have just came. That's what the IRS said. But you know what? It doesn't fucking matter because in the long run, I didn't get my stimulus checks, which really helped me keep my daughters and keep my housing and all that shit. But I had to give up my daughters for a better way of living because I couldn't financially provide for them. So somebody in the long run, when I get this all figured out, if I have investigators.
There's a bunch of fuckery going around.
There's a bunch of fuckery, and they've been fucking me around. So when I finally get to
It
the
smells
point,
like fucking rotten Wendy's, and it ain't my ex-girlfriend's pussy.
I'm gonna sue.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
Have you ever
That
smelled
was
rotten Wendy's?
beautiful.
No.
Jessica Boyle.
I'm
Nasty
sorry, I'd
and
rather
loose
eat
Jessica
those chicken
Boyle.
than fucking rotten Wendy's.
Dude.
Oh.
Been there, done that.
I don't got any problems with her personally, but I know who you're talking
Of
about.
course
I'm
you
like,
do.
bro.
You have problems.
I'm so glad she cleaned her act up and cleaned her body up, because when she came over to your house one day when she was fucking with, what's his name, Zachary Large,
Oh, I hate that fucking asshole. I hate Zachary.
I couldn't sit there but sniff a little bit of fucking perfume I had on a fucking rag in my pocket. Just every time I breathe.
Like death smell better, dude. No shit.
Hey, Cobes, did your ex-girlfriend really smell like burgers? Like,
No, actually, to be honest with you, I'm busting boobs, but like Jessica Boyle didn't smell when I ate her out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ate her out.
If it smells like
Then why
tuna,
did you say it
keep on
smelled like
looking. It smells
Wendy's?
well, no, but I'm saying,
Yeah, if it smells like salmon, keep on a slamming. If it smells like trout, get the fuck out. If it smells like pastrami, oh hell no.
oh my god, that stuff is awful. I watched a video of you eating that stuff, Josh.
Pastrami is the worst smelling fish. I love canned fish, but that stuff, I was like, fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, I don't want to pick on the Swedes, but what the fuck is wrong with Sweden with their fucking pastrami?
I
You
love
sick
Swedish
bastard.
I love Swedish women.
Yeah, European women are more open, but that's beside the
They're
point.
more open.
Japanese women or Asian women, they'll give you whatever you want for $20.
Listen, you guys, if it smells like fish at all, you don't put your mouth on it. It's a very simple rule.
No shit. I don't care how much you like the taste of fish. I'm just like, no, it smells like fish. I'm not dishing it out.
Does anybody see the non-proverbial tears coming to my eyes there about this? I love salmon, I love tuna, I love fucking mackerel. What's wrong with a pussy that tastes like mackerel?
all right. I think
Mackerel, gonna have to roll her up in a sushi roll because
the sheer fact.
that is some shit right there. The warlord stuff is a lot to deal with. I might. This looks like it's been a pretty long stream here that they did with Cobra and all of them. So hopefully, I can. Let's see. I'll have to go back and watch the whole thing some other time. So this is the point where I'm not ending the stream, but I'm going to end like the official podcast part of it. And I'm going to keep streaming, but the part that gets uploaded to, you know, the audio podcast platforms, is not going to be like this. The part I'm about to do isn't going to be part of that, is what I'm trying to say while I click around on other shit. So I'm going to play the ending credits and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'm just playing the ending credits to mark where the end of the stream is. So yeah, here we go.
In the beginning, there was nothing, and then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants, Drunken Peasants.
All right. So that's like 4:04:02. I'm just going to write down that timestamp. 04:02. There we go. Strem fight. I'm probably going to play a little bit of UFC and see what's up here. Oh shit, let me go back to this one. Huge. Huge. All right. Now we're going to flip it.
EA Sports.
EA Sports. The link is pinned in the chat if you want to help me out. If you feel like it. We'll see how many times I actually play this. I've been playing the story mode in this, which is weird. I don't know why I do it. I do that kind of stuff obsessively. I'll do career mode. Gotta level up some shit here. Let's see. Stars. Every stand-up attribute must be 2 stars. Have it anymore. All right, well, I'll have to gain some more soon. Time to fight this guy. I made my real body shape. Like I'm tubby right now. So I did like tubby me with the tattoos and everything. I might get my ass kicked here. Let's see.
Are you ready?
All right. All right. Oh, he's yeah, you take that, bitch. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, dude, he's landing the uppercut. Shit, man. Picking them apart. Got you, bitch. Take it. Come on. Come on, fucker. Oh, got you. Oh, it's done. JF. Does JF have hair? I don't see it. Maybe the facial shape. I didn't really tweak the facial shape that much. Jared. I should make a Jared character. Fight offer. Let's see. Sure, whatever. I'll show you the like sparring and shit that they have you do to train for the fight. First I'll hype it up online.
All right. I want to see you kill it.
All
today.
right, here we go.
Let's go in there and crush it.
Throw a body strike.
Remember, repetition.
Do damage
is
with
key,
body
and it
punches.
always pays off. So let's go. Man, your next opponent
Block strikes.
is going to be no match for you. Great job in there. Your timing is really on point.
Land any body strike? Alright.
Oh, nice punch. Nice punch. You felt that one.
Huh.
Beautiful work today. You did awesome. Big punch. What a bruise. What a bruise.
Oh, you want to do that, huh? Ooh.
Oh, big punch. Big punch. I love it. I love it. That'll leave a bruise. Come on. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That punch damaged him, right? Power. I love it. Let's go.
My sparring partner is fucked. Oh, God.
Great boxing damage. Good job.
A Bob Ross character? That'd be amazing if Bob Ross was kicking the crap out of everybody. It's kind of tedious because you just like, you train and you train and you train and then you fight. And then you train and you train and you train and then you fight. But for some reason I get addicted to these kind of games. You're supposed to like hype the fight, but no one gives a shit because you're like in the lower ranks of the UFC at this point. Are there any boxers I can like learn from here? Back fist. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just do more sparring. Actually, I'm just going to do it auto. Damn, they give you like no points if you do it auto. That sucks. They want you to play the like punching bag and like sparring shit.
Okay, heavy bag and heavy punches. You ready? Remember, repetition is key, and it
Body
always
strays.
pays
All
off.
right.
So let's go. Oh yeah, that's how champions train. Listen, you keep training like that, and no one will catch you.
Fuck. If you get too close, it's like, no, that doesn't count because it's too weak. Fuck, I lost my rhythm. Double jab.
Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Excellent job today. Better than last time, and it'll be better next time.
Jared's kind of workout. Let's see if I can put any points in here. I want that punch power. Bam. Need 15 for that. Yeah, punch speed is big too. All right. Here we go.
Are you ready? Are you ready? And let's go.
Ooh, all right. Shit. Got you. I wanted that head kick so bad. Oh, man. Got you. They don't the ref was kind of like behind the camera, for lack of a better term. Boom. Hell yeah. Invisible referees. That's how they catch you. Pending contract. What, am I in the actual UFC now? Because I was like in the minor leagues. Hell yeah, Dana White. There. I'm going to smoke a bong in celebration of my new UFC contract. Please like the stream, guys. Thanks for joining me here on a Sunday. I like how they do the dumb, like, social media thing in here. You're not taking my money. All right, I'm just going to fight this guy. Oh, is this like part of the storyline?
Nobody better. Come on. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 2. Good. 2, 3, 2. Hey. All right, away. Settle down. Let's save it for the fight.
Sorry, coach.
Sorry, coach.
Octagon jitters are real.
How's it going? Still doing a game stream right now.
Same cage, same canvas.
Trying to get to 75%.
Different opponent. Ain't shit changed. Remember, control the moment.
The issue was twofold. Windows crashed and it needed to be reinstalled. And my computer, I had a hard time figuring out which video output on my computer was going to work.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go again. Relax.
And I stayed up till 4 in the morning last night working on it.
Let's go. 2, 3, 2. Ha. Let's go. 2, 3, 2. Ha. That's it. Yeah.
All right.
And now our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight fight. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC, the light heavyweight division. Introducing first.
All right, let's do it.
Ready.
All right, so here we go, round 1. This is his UFC debut, so finally getting to the big show. He strung together a long winning streak on the regional circuit. A lot of people thought maybe this UFC debut would have come last year. Let bygones be bygones. Here it is. We'll see what he can do.
And you learn a lot about these prospects when they're put in positions that they're not normally put in inside of the octagon. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Got him.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve. Watch this. Postures up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. And he is back up to his feet.
Oh. It's done. Dominated.
Bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight. And the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs. And when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight.
The uppercut is brutal.
Back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment.
Yeah, I said I had Shabisky. Shabisky came into my Skype call and then my computer broke. It was him. yeah. Hitting the uppercut at the right time, especially after a few like straight punches, seems to do a lot of damage in this game. There's no hype. I'm gonna start turning down fights, but I'll take this one. I want the money. I guess I'll do like a 3-week training camp. And fine, I'll do some sparring to get my shit up.
All right. You ready? I want to see good technique and form this round.
All right. What does it want me to do? Block strikes.
Nice defense. Your next opponent is
All right.
not going to be able to keep up.
Oh shit. Oh dude, fuck you, bitch.
Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next
Uppercut?
fight.
All right.
Great job. Oh, wow. Wow. Yes. That punch damaged him. Yes. Let's go.
All right. Come on. Come on.
You're listening perfectly. Nice
Body
work.
strike.
Yeah, yes, big punch. Yeah, that'll leave a bruise. That's it. Come on. Okay, this is how we train to win the belt. Great. Hey, great. Great boxing damage.
Ha!
Okay, good job.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Huge punch.
Dropping that dude. Dropping him.
Don't stop now. You got
I knocked out my sparring partner. Oh, God. Sweet. Got to build the hype, which nobody really cares. Very low hype for this fight. No one gives a shit. Oh, I have an injury. That sucks. Let's hype it up. It's still low hype, but maybe we'll get some more hype going. All right, now we're going to add some shit here. Head movement. Weird. Oh, I need 30 for that. I need 18 for that. Recovery is good, though. All right. Here we go. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. So glad the computer's fine. Seems to be working even better than before. I had a lot of years of clutter on it. All right.
And it's hard not to harken back to his last appearance. A huge knockout victory for him that set up this.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
Keep the momentum going and register another knockout. His fan base is swelling. He is more popular than ever after a big knockout win his last time. All right, here we go. First round is underway.
Right.
No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms. Didn't see that one coming. Gets tagged with a nice combination to the head. Oh, nice lead uppercut.
Dude.
Frantic pace early on to this one.
Oh, he's going. Okay. It's one of these.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, that is a furious inside leg kick. You ever taken like a 5-finger to the inside of your leg? That don't feel good. Never mind a kick like that.
Slapping your leg hurts. Imagine someone this side kicking you with his shin in the inside of your leg. You cannot take many of those kicks.
Massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. Inside leg kick lands.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose. Well, not sure if I should.
Oh, damn.
It seems like he's sort of playing around.
Oh, he's catching me.
Finishes there for the take.
Yeah, the finish is there. He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh.
Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. Nice double change.
1 minute to go in the round. And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him.
He survived the first round. I didn't think he would.
All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose.
His face is getting pummeled.
Trying to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as... All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockout.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Might get the TKO here.
Got him.
fight.
Roar.
Judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO.
Came out with that kick right away. The longer your training camp, the less money you make when you win. Very low. Let me decline this one and see what happens. He's not even ranked. All right, I guess I'll do it. Black Amber. I don't know a lot about the names of strains, to be honest with you. I was really into it when I first moved out here, and now it's just kind of like they have sales, and I just kind of pick whatever's on sale. Let's see. Hype it. Yeah, I always got to hype it up. Because the more hype you get, the more money you make. Okay. What's in these? Yeah, that's what I have. I'm looking for some, like, new boxing. Empty. I don't have any cool, like, new strikes. Empty slot. Oh, okay. Medium hype. This is my first fight, I think, that has medium hype.
And now
McGregor couldn't handle Mayweather. Mayweather just like steamrolled his ass.
And now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon is Bruce Buffer.
All these non-ranked guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the...
All right, here we go.
Ready to fight? Ready.
My guy is supposed to be a boxer, so I just like I increased everything that was like boxer related.
Blistering victory by TKO. Now he'll try to keep the momentum going. He's got an extensive winning streak here. He's got his sights set on the top 5. First order of business, taking out this fellow contender here tonight. I mean, can you imagine having a reach?
All right, so get down, get down.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Clipped him with the right hand there.
Over and over, he is landing punches to the head.
Oh, he continues to find the range with another punch there.
Oh, I did not land that.
So 1 minute into this fight, as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know.
Oh shit! I got a cut.
Shot that finishes the fight.
Man, look at that jab right there. If he doesn't make some adjustments, Mommy's not going to recognize, and his nose is getting all swollen.
I mean, he's getting battered. He's taking him right on the face, too. He's trying to play catch-up. He's not moving his head in advance of the jab coming.
Shit! I got rocked by that one.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Gotta keep it. He has landed on both sides.
He got him hurt bad here. Oh, nice right hand.
Ooh, diving punch. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Back to his feet.
What a fight.
That's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding.
Oh, we're going to the ground, huh? Not for long.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Good block.
Under a minute now to go. Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now.
Oh shit!
Massive hook land, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh my goodness!
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John.
Shit! Not good.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Straight ahead.
Okay, this is probably my biggest challenge so far.
Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punt.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. Right now, I am certain that they're both going to see that.
He's trying to take out my legs. Ugh.
Just missed with the left.
Damn.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. Nice.
Wow. Strong outside leg kick. Big right hand lands.
Die, bitch.
We might get a stoppage here soon.
Die. Oh.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges.
Boom! The uppercut again. Yeah, it was a bloodbath. I was injured, and they put a lifespan on you. You have like a fighter like career lifespan meter. And that took 2.4% off of my longevity because I took some serious blows. And if you lose, they take a lot off. Like if you get knocked out. All right. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's cool. With all the excitement recently, I had to chill for a minute. All right. Fighter evolution. Now I'm going to wait on that. Fight offer. $5 weeks until fight. Yeah, I guess I'll do it to hype the shit out of this. So I'll hype it up. All right. No, it was just the PC thing. It's very stressful when something's wrong with your computer and you don't know what the fuck is going on with it. You don't know what it'll take or like how much it'll cost to fix it. That's stressful. But luckily it was found, it was figured out. I need 30. Let's do it.
Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight tilt. All right, to get us started with the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
No thanks, Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready?
All right, great to have everybody with us as we get round one going here. As many of you know, he won his last fight by devastating TKO. Now the focus, as the challenges get stiffer, is on keeping that momentum going. This is a legitimate winning streak, a legitimate knockout streak, but one that figures to be tested here tonight against an opponent who is unquestionably his stiffest challenger to date.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
Ah, I thought that was going to take him out.
Beautiful combination. Some more output, at least in the early going. Man, that's a stinging jab. You can tell he's been boxing his whole life.
Yeah, and I mean, it's popping over and over. He's throwing it, and he's a boxer, so he throws it from a little bit of a different stance. So it's not something the MMA fighter is used to seeing.
Gotcha, bitch.
Landed that massive shot.
Oh, I see how you're going to do it. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. Ugh.
He opened up now. Nasty cut on the bridge of the nose. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned.
Oh, God, I wanted that.
Now to go round one.
I wanted that.
Able to connect with a beautiful jab. Oh, great block there.
I want that head kick. Haven't been able to land it yet.
Oh, lands a nice straight.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Right lands.
Shit.
Well, we got a lot of blood now.
Got him.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh, big shots.
Got him. You are high. I'm glad you're enjoying being high.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge
Boom.
finish in front of a capacity
Boom.
crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch.
We're doing it. I've never played this game as a straight up boxer before. Well, like the other game. Like I did a lot of grappling and jiu-jitsu and then I did kickboxer. Oh, this guy's actually ranked. He's ranked 15. I guess I'll go for it. 4-week, let's hype it up. Predict the fight, knockout round 1. Outdoor training camp, post to social media. All right. I don't want to waste the time during the stream with all the training and shit, so I'm just skipping it, even though it doesn't give you, as good of, points to, level up your fighter. It's still... I slowly get points. But I have to hype it up, because that is, how you get better fights eventually. hype should already be high because I'm on like a knockout streak. You think by now they'd be like, oh shit, knockout streak.
You ready to fight? Ready. All right, so we had a big win his last time out. That came by TKO. Now the challenges get stiffer. Round 1 is underway. Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed the diving punch to the head. All right, stacked guard here, DC. The feet are on the hips. What does that mean?
I mean, that he's out. He's out. The moment you get the feet on the hips, all he's got to do now is just straight leg it. He's got to kick and push, because how is the opponent going to stop him from just elevating him? This is a grown man. You let him get both feet on your hips, you push away, you kick, jiu-jitsu stand-up. You know what that is, bro. I do. You understand that. You know, you went to your jiu-jitsu classes. Post the hand, twist your hips, get back to your feet, get back to fight.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Oh,
shit.
Headache in the morning. Massive uppercut.
Okay.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. Oh, big diving punch to the head. We might get a stoppage here.
Striking from every position lands a strike from the bottom.
Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
Oh, how about that reversal by him there? Less than 2 minutes now to go.
He's wearing me out with this shit.
He's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are
Fuck, he's wearing me out.
But the arm stuck between the legs.
Is this guy a grappler or something?
Hammer fist. He's gonna start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now, because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in, and you got all your rear choke submissions. Beautiful ground and pound, and now he's got his opponent cut.
Yeah, I can't get out of this.
20 seconds now.
I shouldn't have taken it to the ground with this guy, apparently. He's fucking wearing me out. He's gonna knock me out. He won. And this is why I have to restart. I'll smoke you. All right.
Fight's done.
And they are exchanging leather early.
Oh, right hand landed. There you go.
Oh, big left.
Oh, uppercut.
All right, early round 1 here.
I'm not going to the ground with this guy.
Right hand.
I'll beat him standing up.
Kick lands.
Got you. There.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just
It's not always a good idea to go to the ground. I don't have good ground skills in this game. I guess I should make those a little higher if I'm going to like survive. Because I have no ground game. I'm all like heavy strikes and shit. So I guess that makes me very vulnerable. All right. It's medium hype. Some heavy hype. Let's see, hype. We can have some big hype this one. No, not yet. $34. God, the medium level is very big in this game. All right, 38. Okay, now I can actually... I have to put some in the ground game, I guess, because...
Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight tilt.
Let's do it.
All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
All right. Let's see if I can beat this guy. Here we go.
Back inside the octagon, round one getting underway here. As many of you know, he won his last fight by blistering knockout. His popularity has absolutely soared since. So with momentum tonight, he'll try to keep the winning streak and the knockout streak still intact. Lands a big right hand early.
I mean, right away, no feeling out process. These boys just went and started fighting.
Oh, another brutal jab. If you like boxing and you appreciate the sweet science. Oh,
he better start moving. He can't take too many of those uppercuts.
Oh, beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length. Of course, it's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab. Lands a nice straight.
He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, he is throwing bombs.
Oh, he took me down. All right. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. None of that. Oh.
Well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Roundtree's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Well, eventually, you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end this far.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward. Great punch.
Under 2 minutes in round one. Roundtree gets hit with that hook. That one had some pop behind it. Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. for his opponent to stand back up here.
He's hurt bad.
Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one man take?
It's over. Yeah, the boxing. Yeah, the commentator's a big boxing fan.
Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at...
Land 20 kicks to the body. A lot of times I'm going for the head and I end up hitting the body. Like I'm too close to land a head kick, so it does a body kick. Fight offer. I'm going to do one more, and then I think I'm done. I think. We'll see. Hype. Ooh, I get better sponsorships now. Oh, the hype is high for this next one. Sweet. Let's see. Yeah, photo shoot. Oh, very high. The hype is real. Black Amber. All right. Let's do this shit.
Hey, it's gonna be tough to get that performance bonus now. These two, they put on a show.
Yeah? Was that crazy?
You only had 3 rounds though. You're the main event. You got 5 rounds to put on a show. That's we ended early.
I'm ready for whatever.
Prepare for the worst and expect the best, right?
Damn right.
All right, then let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Anybody out there want to contribute to the goal? It's right there pinned in the chat. Thank you so much.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we go, early round 1, and as many of you know, this is his first time on the main card. He's been a prelim machine throughout his UFC career, but the wins have started to pile up, and now he's going to take his shots at one of the division's elite. More eyeballs, obviously the crowd is full.
What? Whoa, that dude has a heavy strike, man. He fucking rocked me with one.
Make him think you're going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great. Oh, just opening up on him now.
All right, so the overhand has certainly been a big weapon for him here tonight. Look for him to go right back to it here if he can find an opening. Reyes is swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that as this fight continues.
Shit.
Frantic pace early on to this one. He missed with that jab attempt there. He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Nice 1-2 there. He's under 3 minutes
Shit.
now to go in the round.
Shit. That is not good.
Quick jab lands here. So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more.
All right, so we'll see what sort of defensive response ensues here. He's taken a lot of shots upstairs, and the swelling is there to prove it.
Got to keep those hands up. You might want to employ a high guard. Oh.
Shit, dude. This is very bad. Very bad.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Shit, dude.
They're doing at it here. Huge shots landing on.
Shit. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
But not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, good vision defensively. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He has caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area.
Oh, dude, he fucking... Shit, dude. All right. Damn.
Are you kidding me? Hashtag swollen. His face is starting to close, my man.
It looks really bad. I mean...
Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that.
My face is all damaged and this guy looks fine. It's kind of fucked up.
Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
And by the way, he also recovered like a lot from the last round.
Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight, and he's making the job of his opponent easier. I think he's got to start mixing things up, throwing some shots to the body, because at least at this point, his opponent is only expecting shots up top. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see.
Shit, dude. That's terrible.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it from high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, nice connection with that punch. It's one thing to have an edge and reach. It's another to take advantage. Nicely done. The taller fighter lands a knee yet again. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Nice
Fuck.
by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, open up a cut. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad cut. We got to keep an eye on it.
Oh, that's a big right hand from Dominic Reyes. We heard him again. Oh, and that kick is blocked.
Got him. Ugh.
How good is he? These ground strikes are just brutal. Just over 2 minutes to go.
Oh, damn it.
Reyes' lower jaw looking extremely swollen now. Massive left hand. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there.
Shit.
But at times, you just overswing, and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Shit. Oh, dude.
Gets up. The question is for how long? All right, well, that blow is bossing from that cut with each strike landed as it continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him
beautiful diving strike. Oh, big shots here. Now inside the closed guard.
and he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, so the cut man is hustling in, and the ringside physician you can see there is monitoring the action as well. The swelling on the mouth is getting out of control, and he might actually have a jaw fracture here, DC. All right, so back to the stools we go. They
Boom.
say wins championships, and
Jesus.
ready. Third round underway.
He has way more stamina than me.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. Reyes' nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight.
Shit!
He's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. He's very close to
Oh, dude, he beat me there. Or hold on, I'll see if he does, but I think, yeah, he did. Damn it, dude. I need one more crack at him.
Ready to fight?
That was brutal, but yeah, he beat me at the very end.
pressure on this man here tonight. It's his first fight on the main card. No denying the success he had on the prelims. Maybe he should have stayed there. But here he goes on the main card. Challenges get stiffer. More eyeballs on him tonight. But if his past performances are any indication, most people believe he will shine as the challenges get tougher here in the UFC. Head kick blocked. All right, here we go, early round one. We talked about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical abilities. And this guy has done this tremendously.
All right, early action here. A nice hook by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be fought.
Yeah, because it limits the kickboxer, and the kickboxer has a very high guard. So if...
How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon. Oh, he hurt again!
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Oh, a huge block there. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight. I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Flipped him with the jab. 90 seconds to go in the round. Straight right is there. Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
And he's back up. 30 seconds now to go in the round.
Nice block. Punch went no way.
Reyes is... He's hurt. He's hurt. Oh! Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked out
Wow.
just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover.
Yeah.
We'll see if physically he can keep himself. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about
Boom.
the punching acumen by that?
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Oh, beautiful lead kick is good there. Big right hand. Whoa! Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. Oh, big shots raining down. All right, stack guard here. The feet are on the hips. What are you trying to do if you're in top position?
Oh, man, you're attacking those feet right away because you understand that the guy with the feet on the hips, all he has to do is just extend his legs.
Right.
He's a grown man.
Oh.
As you're trying to build into him. Attack the feet with your
Yeah.
hands, head, chest, back, lead with your hips, pass the feet, drive your knee forward, try to get the side control.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot.
Damn, dude.
Not shut the lights off.
Shit.
And now he's tasked with trying to find the shot.
Damn it. He's like, he's trying to hurt my legs. He's trying to take my legs out.
Break his leg with
Shit.
every single kick.
Still plenty of time to go here, round 2.
Whoa.
And how much more can he take?
He has controlled the position, postured up, and landed another strike that is causing swelling.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top.
In the half guard. There it is. Now he's going to mount. You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions.
Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attempt. Oh, looks like he's got that arm into the triangle now. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
90 seconds now to go in round 2. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different to try and change the way that this fight is playing out.
Oh, man.
Lands a good series of kicks.
Oh, got it. Woo.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that.
Oh, God.
The #1 play on SportsCenter tonight. I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Damn. Boo. My kicks aren't even that strong. I love the way they slowed that down.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Bone Crusher.
All right, so a nice win for this fighter here tonight. His coaches have always said when the stakes get higher, his performances will...
Damn. I'm like really high. Shit. Contract earned. What's my next one? I'm not a millionaire yet. What's up, Jim Ass? It's career mode in UFC 5. They do this GOAT status that you have to earn. Huh. "26 wins, 43 fights, 21 finishes." I'm getting close with the knockouts. Ah, number 5. 6 weeks. I guess I'm doing one more. All right, let's see. Hell yeah, it's all hype. Let's hype it up. It's so dumb, like, how you post to social media to hype up the fight. I'm just like skipping instead of doing the stupid like mini games. Now I got some points though. Let's see what I can do with this. All right. Fuck, I have to do this. All right. All right. You can overtrain in this. It's stupid. Like when you're like, oh shit, I overtrained.
For this light heavyweight fight. All right, now for the official.
All right, let's do this shit. Let's do it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is.
Here we go.
Round one. This man is all the
Shit.
rage, given what he did his last time out. It was a win by flush knockout. Now he'll try to keep the momentum going as the challenges get more.
All right, let's do
this.
this.
UFC, 9 times out of 10, the next opponent is decidedly better. That is certainly the case here tonight. Early round one, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch
All right,
as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks.
Damn, his head is pretty strong.
His opponent to get into range to even start thinking about striking.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Great defense. That punch had no chance. Big shot to the head.
Oh, nice jab by Rakic. Investing in the body with the kick there. Finds a home for that left hook. effective strike there by Rockich. Both guys appeared to land there. All right, so another ringing jab right there, snapping his head back like a Pez dispenser. You can tell he was a former boxer.
Yeah, absolutely. You can tell that that is his base. The way he throws.
There we go.
Now some uppercuts.
Got you again.
Right into side control.
Knee on belly. He's weighing it down. If he doesn't move on the bottom, he's going to get finished.
Looks like the referee could step in here.
That was nice.
90 seconds to go now. Back to his feet. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but didn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a
Aww.
punch, but he couldn't get the one to land on the foot.
What a land right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think. So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round. Rockich's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Round two straight ahead.
Throwing. I got to be careful, though, because I'll wear myself out. I have been landing a lot, but...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here.
I want to talk to the Vigilant Christian.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. And he's able to work his way back to his feet.
Nice kick, yep.
Head kick attempt, it's blocked. Rockich is blocking well now. Made the adjustment, protecting what is an already damaged nose. Obvious redness on the right side of his body. Oh, another ground strike gets through.
I killed Vanilla Ice.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritize the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always
Damn.
fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This
The
guy
jab.
going to get a
I nailed him with the
finish.
jab and then the
Exactly
uppercut.
what he did. Him and his team are going to have a finish.
Yeah, there's my longevity, that battery life. Oh, no, you can't even see it because the goal is covering it. Yeah, there's like a lifespan. It goes down like 1 to 2 to 3% every fight, depending on how bad my ass gets kicked. When do I get my title fight? That's cool. Dragon banner. I'm almost a millionaire in this game. Nah. I want the number one contender. Give me the number one contender. Huh. I'm like addicted to this now. I can't stop. I should probably just stop though. I think I'm good. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm streaming for almost 6 hours. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. All right. You have a good one. Okay. See you then.